At the point, standing 6'2", number 11,
And it's Dallas to start out. Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Rollins is out there with Porter. And it's Jang in at the 3 spot. Now here's Irving to the middle. Turner with the steal. Here's Rollins. Here's Giannis. Bagley with the rebound. And Stan, you remember this past summer, the story was, will the Bucks or will they not trade Giannis?
It's tough to carry on business as usual with all those clouds swirling. We know how loyal he's been, but questions remain about his ability to compete for a title in Milwaukee.
And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive enforcement.
And finished off by Bagley.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Porter double team. Turner looking around. Giannis sets a screen for Turner. Inside, Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
It may be the most bankable play in this offense. Antetokounmpo on the roll with the finish.
Bagley with a screen on Porter. On its way from Irving for 2. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Over in the corner, Turner. Six on the shot clock. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Turner. Milwaukee needs to get off the shot here.
Making it look simple. The athleticism of Giannis on full display.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Alice.
Earlier, I spoke with Jason Kidd. Giannis was the topic of our conversation, and Coach said after a deep breath, I mean, there's no need to exhaust yourself over how to stop Giannis. He's going to leave his mark on the floor. We just have to deploy something to mute his production a little bit. They've definitely got their hands full trying to slow one of the game's best. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you. So it's the Bucks now, after Marvin Bagley getting his shot to go from deep. Pass to Irving. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Loud pass to Bagley. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Yeah, great timing there. Bagley gets off the ground so quickly, gives the defense no chance to react.
You know, Greg, when Kyrie elevates off the dribble, it's a work of art.
He makes it look so easy, but that fluidity is the result of countless hours in the gym and perhaps an innate gift for the extraordinary.
Christie finds Washington. On the wing, Porter. Cranes the three-pointer.
Good to see Porter Jr. knocking down the triple. Needs to keep taking and making those shots.
And finished off by Bagley.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
Turner against Bagley. Turner passes to Giannis. Giannis dunks it down.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Down low. Here's Bagley. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Bagley's got 11.
Got to push Bagley out of the paint. Once he's close to the rim, he is locked in on scoring.
Porter looking it over. To the inside. Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, the Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Now here's Porter. About 7 seconds separating the shot game clocks. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Irving. Porter passes to Giannis. Now Flag. Good on the three-point shot.
I like Flag from beyond the arc. I'd like to see him shoot it with volume from out there.
Screen by Giannis. Driving the lane. Up and in on the layup. He's got 14.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pen.
Here's Irving, and it's sent back by Turner. That's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Bucks. He totaled 14 points. Welcome back to Noche Latina, celebrating the Latin culture and their love for the game of basketball. It just keeps growing. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for Milwaukee.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Porter is out there with Rollins. And it's Jang in at the small forward position. You know, so much turmoil for the Mavericks last season, GA. Despite that, they were a win away from making the playoffs.
Yeah, they battled valiantly. But to go from the 2024 NBA Finals to the lottery, obviously disappointing. They're looking to make amends this season.
And if you look at what he's done over the last few years, Greg, is Giannis still getting better?
The numbers say yes. Field goal percentage, points per game. He's still a double-digit rebounder, an all-time great, breaking new ground.
Christie against Turner. And Giannis throwing it down.
Every aspect of Giannis' game showing tonight. Just unreal.
Here's Irving. Plays it up and banks it in.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Bucks leading by 3. And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Here's Irving. Pass kicks to Washington. Now here's Bagley. And here is Irving, guarded by Porter. Irving passes to Christie. Shot clock at 5. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
Defensive
How about the strength on display there? Even when you whack Bagley, he's outstanding at fighting through it.
That's good from Bagley. Stan, the basketball term, finish the cut. What happens when you don't do that?
Well, two things can happen on that, Kevin. Number one, when you don't finish the cut, you slow down and you take away a chance of getting a layup off the pass. And then the second thing is it leads to turnovers because of that, because the guy passing the ball is expecting you to continue your cut, to finish it, and you don't. And the ball's thrown out in front and out of bounds in a lot of cases.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Kyrie Irving, so admired by his head coach, and Jason Kidd said Kai is a special dude. He wants to be coached, to understand the game at the highest level, and to be pushed to the highest level. What's more, I don't think he's afraid of failing. Guys, back to you.
Great mentality. Allie LaForce with that report. Great job as always, Allie. Thanks. Launches a three. Rollins grabs the board.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And Porter, here we go. Antetokounmpo. Great D that time from Bagley.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that position.
Irving can't get it to go.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room. And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Bagley kicks to Washington. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Here's Flag. Jane defending. And they'll get another chance. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Rollins the pass to Giannis. It's rebounded by Dallas.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him.
Irving against Porter. Washington with the screen on Porter. Here's Irving. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Down low. Out to Turner. There's the three. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. And it's a 3-point Bucks lead.
And the uniqueness of Turner, an elite shot blocker who has deep range on that jumper.
Big group substitution here for Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo's checked in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Kyle Kuzma comes in for Jang. Trent's checked in for Rollins. And it's Cameron Thomas in for Kevin Porter. Turner with the screen. Thomas dishes to Turner. Thomas against Washington. Thomas kicks to Trent. And here's Antetokounmpo outside. Bagley with the rebound. Bagley's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Christie the pass to Bagley. Here's Flag. Traps in the tray. Flag's got it all tied up now for the man.
Ready for the feed. Cooper Flag is a player. You have to run off that shot.
Thomas, no luck. Here's Washington. It's a tie game in Dallas. And Allie LaForce has got something now for us from the floor. Allie, take it away. Thank you, Allie. And folks, don't go away. Halftime is here. And we'll be right back with you after this break. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one. He's been everywhere.
And he's been a monster in this game, throwing down some huge dunks. And I wasn't sure the rim would even survive in that first half.
Well, as a defense, you can't allow him that much room in the post. That's just asking for trouble.
So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. Ashley Marshall's out there with Chris Middleton. Then it's Derek Lively. Then it's Williams. And it's Thompson in at the 2 spot. Here's Williams. And finished off by Lively.
And took it right into the teeth of the D and dropped it back for the jam.
Yeah, how about the awareness there? That is a momentum-building play.
Dallas has gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. Thompson passes to Lively. Back to Thompson. Lively sends a screen for Thompson. He takes it in. Lively's shot is off. So it's the Bucks now. Antetokounmpo kicks to Portis. He trains the quick shot. And the Bucks lead by 2. Here's Lively. And finished off by Lively.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Nice shot by Portis.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Williams looking over the floor. Lively the pass to Thompson. It's rebounded by Portis.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or 2.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
And he comes up with the deuce. And it's 6 points for Derek Lively.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Kuzma outside. Portis sets the pick for Kuzma. And a wide open look for Portis. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks. Mavericks coach Jason Kidd addressing the upset over trading away Luka Doncic, and Kidd said he did everything he was supposed to do for the city and the team. But things changed. Now we are being judged on the change. If you don't like it, then you have to get out of this business. Back to you, Kevin.
Winning sure cures all, doesn't it? All right, Allen, we thank you very much.
Yeah, easy call.
The Bucks shooting their second and third shots at the line right here.
And as a group, they shot 75% from the line last season.
And he can't hit the second. Here's Williams, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. To the middle. And Portis throws it down.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
You know, Greg, talking about Cam Thomas now, what are some things you'd like to see him improve on?
Well, I'd say defense first and foremost. If he's able to improve there, as well as his passing and playmaking, watch out. He's already an incredible scorer.
And finished off by Lively.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
And the rejection by Lively. And stolen by Portis. Thomas with it. Lively defending. And Antetokounmpo sends it in.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
Mavericks making a switch here. Nemhard's checked in. .104 left in the third quarter. Pass to Marshall. To the paint. Dallas moving the ball around. Thomas against Nemhard. Lively. It's rebounded by Portis. The Bucks leading. Kuzma passes to Antetokounmpo. Out to Kuzma. 35 seconds left to play in the third. And Antetokounmpo gets it to go.
And you know, good things happen when you keep your head up like Kuzma did there.
Nembhard against Thomas. On the wing, Thompson. In the corner, Middleton with it. Three-pointer, and the three ball is good. Middleton's got 6 in the quarter.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Portis is screen on Middleton. Antetokounmpo passes to Portis. He doesn't hit that one. Good work defensively by Lively. Got it up. Going inside. We thought the third quarter was over, but it turns out the officials are going to review the play to see if he released the ball before the buzzer.
Yeah, and at this point of the game, you know,
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Milwaukee on top. They're up by 1. We're back after this from American Airlines Center. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
and you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game, and this one, a thing of beauty.
Well, that is what coaches want from their point guard. Set others up, play the game the right way.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. On the floor for Milwaukee, starting the fourth quarter. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Rollins is out there with Porter. And it's Jang in at the three, the small forward. Bagley from outside. The rebound by the Bucks. Pass to Rollins. And stolen by Flag. Here's Christie. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
And they've also been steady from the three-point line and doing a good job creating room for their shooters and then converting.
Giannis sets a screen for Porter. Pass to Giannis. Nice move. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value. I think he got the shot he wanted inside, but somewhere on the play, he just lost focus.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Washington. Turner finds Antetokounmpo.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Mavericks trailed by 3. Irving passes to Christie. Inside. And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Back to Antetokounmpo.
Oh, Giannis getting the defender to bite. That's a patient move, earning himself a trip to the line.
Free throw good. Giannis.
2 shots.
Both free throws good from Antetokounmpo. Mavericks trail by 5. Irving with the ball. Christie fires. Bagley. And he banks the layup in.
They continue to battle out there, so close to taking the lead.
Yeah, this is definitely a close one. Let's see if they have enough in the tank to take the lead here.
Kyrie. Bagley sets a screen for Irving. Bagley outside. Lets loose a 3. That one misses. Bucks leading by 3. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Turner. Now Antetokounmpo. That's where Giannis wants the ball.
And you know he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
Here's Irving. Hagley up top, Christie. Hagley with his screen on Rollins. Shot clock at 6. Now Irving. Washington with it. Picked up by Turner. Holy cow! What a bailout!
Stepping up, Bagley lives to compete. He wants the ball when the game is on the line.
Giannis' screen on Irving. Here's Antetokounmpo. And he jams it in.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Bagley. 1:16 left here in the fourth quarter. Now Irving launches it. Knocks down the 3.
And you got to admire Irving in these situations. Doesn't let pressure overwhelm him. In fact, he embraces it.
Giannis sets a screen for Porter. Antetokounmpo. Giannis!
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Here's Irving. Washington sets the pick for Irving. Washington's outside. The 3 doesn't go.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
And a big-time playmaker. When the game is up for grabs, give the rock to Giannis.
Flag. Up again. Washington's outside. No good from 3. Christie against Rollins. And so the Bucks take the win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean, weaker teams might have buckled at the end. The crowd and
Thanks so much, guys. Well,
as always, Allie, we appreciate it. And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Allie will...
The starters for your Denver Nuggets.
And coming into this game, Craig, is it fair to say this feels like
it should be a blowout?
Well, on paper, that would be the assumption. But, B.A., this is why we play the games. Anything can happen, and any team can pull off an upset.
And now Dallas' starting group. Flag is out there with Washington. Then there's Max Christie. Then it's Marvin Bagley. And it's Irving in at the point. Murray with it. Jokic with a screen on Irving. Pass to Jokic. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Irving looking around. Driving in. Can't hit the free throw line jumper.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Here's Murray. That shot off. Ooh, Washington with the defensive effort. Washington, a screen on Murray. Irving, the pass to Washington. From behind the arc. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Washington.
A huge part of Kyrie's game. He's so good at capitalizing from outside.
Jokic finds Gordon. Back to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Doesn't have to break his momentum at all to catch the pass.
For Dallas, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. And Tim, last May, Dallas with a 1.8% chance to win the lottery. But it happened.
Incredibly, it ends up with the arrival of Cooper Flag, which appeases a Mavs fan base that was just about in open revolt. So there's hope both now and in the future.
And they're pushing it up. And stolen by Murray. Gordon outside. The three is up. First shot won't go.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open three.
Irving for three. Jokic grabs the board. For Denver, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Gordon with a screen on Christie. The shot by Brown, no good. Dallas has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks so much. I caught up with the Nuggets head coach. This many years into the game, and the Kyrie challenge is still puzzling. Coach said we'd actually prefer to see him shoot. At least our feet could be more set outside to contest. People forget how good of a shooter Kyrie can be. He continued and said, and threes are so hard to compete against, we want to try and limit those first. Guys?
Okay, thank you, Allie.
Yeah, once Flag gets the ball in there, it's pretty much a done deal.
Nuggets trail by 3. Outside Murray.
2 minutes.
Pass to Gordon. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Irving finds Washington. Here's Christie. Pure from three-point range.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
You know, I just love the moxie Murray has to his game. He's so fast and supremely confident.
Denver shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And Murray drops them both.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
Outside Bagley. Back to Irving. There's 1:12 left in the first quarter. Here's Bagley. Rejected by Jokic.
So look at Jokic using those long arms, managing to get his hand on the ball and knock it away.
Jokic the screen. The drive by Brown to the left wing. From the arc. Jokic, no good. Dallas has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Here's flag, covered by Jokic.
And throwing it down off the drive. Flag showing off those young legs and athleticism.
Brown against Christie. Jokic with a screen on Christie. The drive by Brown. And the layup is good off the glass.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
Down low. And Bagley gets it to go on the assist by Irving.
What you admire most about Kyrie is his creativity. He sees the floor so well and sets up his teammates effortlessly.
Jokic the screen. Takes it inside. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Denver shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
2 shots.
And Brown drops them both. Christie against Brown. And here's Flag outside. Gets the 3 ball to go. Flag's got 7.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. Mavericks ahead, up 5. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
But we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
Johnson, the small forward, with Gordon holding down the 4. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. And it's Jokic in at the center position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Well, great to see Kyrie Irving back on the court and producing, Tim.
Yeah, with that ACL tear coming late in the season, it really set him back. The game is just better with Kyrie in action, making highlights on a nightly basis.
In the interior, Kyrie is money. He has the touch to just drop it in with ease.
Jokic with a screen on Christie. Here's Brown. Ooh, good D by Bagley.
The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
Bagley sets a screen. 3-pointer. And it's Denver with a rebound. Murray scanning the floor. And here's Jokic outside. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one. Bagley a screen on Murray. And it's Irving off the drive. There's the drive. Six on the shot clock. The shot from the low post is good. Irving's got 4 points in the quarter.
Oh, great concentration from Irving. He's focused on the rim, not the contact. Love it.
Pass to Jokic. And they double up Jokic. Back to Murray. Now Brown. Denver moving it around. Gordon on the wing. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Pass to Bagley. Here's Christie. Sends it home from 3-point land. And now it's a 9-point Dallas lead. Well, you look at the contenders, Tim. Recent history only amplifies the fact that it's a challenge to repeat as champions.
Yeah, B.A., there's a couple of things at work here. First, you're playing much deeper into June, so your offseason is shorter, and then you're a target. Every arena you walk into is a different environment once you're a champion.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, Brian. Kyrie Irving is becoming a sage veteran. He said, quote, "I used to think leadership is a lonely thing, and it's not. It's surrounding yourself with great-minded, great-hearted people, asking them to push you at times and picking them up when they're not able to be their best." Back to you, Brian.
Great perspective. Okay, Allie, thanks for the report. Here's Murray. Ooh, good D by Bagley. And Irving Irving has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. Pass to Bagley. Corner shot. And he knocks the jumper down. Bagley's got 6. Nuggets trail by 9. Gordon outside. There's the screen by Johnson. Gordon against Washington. Gordon down low. And it's Bagley with a rebound. Bagley's got 4 rebounds in the game. Outside for Irving. Inside. Outside Christie. Back to Bagley. And stolen by Murray. Johnson against Irving. Screen by Gordon. The shot by Johnson, no good. The Mavericks lead by 9. Pass to Flag. He on the arc. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
3 points.
He's got 10.
Yeah, Flag has that 3 ball. His bag is pretty deep.
Screen by Gordon. Now Jokic. Outside Murray. Washington grabs the miss. Murray against Irving. On the wing, Christie launches it, and Dallas hits again from deep.
Well, part of the game plan was to neutralize the crowd. And guess what? Mission accomplished.
There is no doubt about it. They've done a great job minimizing all of the external factors.
And so it's Dallas liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at Nikola Jokic, what a contribution.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
And on the floor for Jason Kidd as we get into the second half, they've got Klay Thompson. Chris Middleton is out there with Najee Marshall. Then there's Derek Lively. And it's Nembhard in at the point guard position. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And it's out of bounds to the Mavericks as Dallas retains possession.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
And it's a completely new group here for the Nuggets. An open look for Lively. And the shot no good, a bit short. Nuggets trail by 15. One of the all-time great shooters, Tim. Klay Thompson has put on some legendary shooting displays.
Well, B.A., he has a picture-perfect shooting stroke. And when he gets it going, it's almost like he can't miss no matter what the defense does to stop him.
Dallas has gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. Nembhard outside. Down low. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
The Nuggets shooting 35% so far in this one. To the right side. The 3 from Valanciunas. Rebounded by Marshall. The Mavericks lead by 17. Lets the 3 fly. Valanciunas with a rebound. Denver has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Here's Jones. And that one's good.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Valanciunas with it, and it's Marshall picking him up. Outside Hardaway. Here's Valanciunas, and the dunk by Valanciunas.
I mean, with his height and size, stopping Valanciunas just isn't an option sometimes. What a jam.
Here's Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Well, if you work the ball inside, it is going to pay dividends.
Hardaway against Thompson. To the middle. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. That's on Derek Lively.
Confronting a shooter of JV's stature is never easy, and he can make them pay for that mistake at the line.
Well, every team is looking for wings who can defend multiple positions. Who's at the top of your list, Tim?
Yeah, I look at a guy like Lou Dort, look at a guy like Jaden McDaniels. They've got length, a whole lot of want-to, and they've got the ability to guard multiple positions.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And he lobs it up to the rim. And stolen by Jones. Oh, got a piece of it. Here's Watson. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
Yeah, he just needs more shots. He has to get more involved.
Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Middleton. And the layup is good. And the Mavericks lead by 15.
And using that 6'7" frame to get in there and do work, Middleton will take on anybody.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. This is the 4th and now longest coaching stop for the Mavericks' Jason Kidd. Kyrie Irving said he's learned from the past head coaching jobs that he's had and being with different players and seeing them improve. Now he's mastering his coaching philosophy and being an originator. Back to you guys.
He's seen it all. Allie, appreciate the report. Here's Valanciunas. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Valanciunas has got 8 here in this quarter.
Now there's the strength we talk about often with Valanciunas. It helps him convert on these physical takes.
Lively passes to Thompson. Back to Lively. And there's a 3-second violation. Nuggets trail by 13. There's 57 seconds left in the third quarter. Jones against Middleton. Here's Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
It looked like a let-up from the team in the lead.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Screen by Lively. Nembhard, the pass to Lively. Shoots over Valanciunas. And Lively with a basket on the assist by Nembhard. And that's now 8 points for Derek Lively. Hardaway into the lane. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Hardaway Jr. cleared for liftoff.
Wow. And a slam dunk by Lively.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
Middleton passes to Lively. Stolen by Valanciunas. Jones from outside. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. We'll be right back. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. 17 points was their biggest margin. They've got Tyus Jones. He's out there with Tim Hardaway. Hayden Watson is out there with Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Jones in at the power forward position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Shot clock at 6. Bagley. From down in the low post, it goes. And the Mavericks lead by 15.
Yeah, I like flagging that two-man game. It makes the defense have to decide.
Jones, the pass to Valanciunas. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Dallas has got 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Bagley, a screen on Jones. Pass to Bagley. Fires from deep. And that's his third miss in 7 attempts.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
That one falls.
The midi went down easy for Hardaway Jr.
Dallas leading by 11. Irving, the pass to Bagley from behind the arc. Denver grabs the miss. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Right wing. Lets it fly. Again, Denver scores.
I mean, night in, night out, Valanciunas is a player you rely on. Again, he's piling up the points.
Whoa! Oh, my goodness! And he dunks it down.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. And it's a completely new group here for the Nuggets. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Denver's head coach was saying to the team. He did his best to light a fire under them, saying, we have to fight. Now is the moment. We have to come out of this deficit swinging. Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
Man, this is the kind of pressure Flag puts on defenses. He knows how to get them to foul him.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Mavericks?
What stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
Well, they've really been aggressive in the painted area. When that ball goes inside, they are attacking.
Now Bagley. Outside Irving. Bagley outside. Now Christie beyond the arc. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Now Bagley. Outside Christie. Now Washington. He launches. Jokic with a rebound. Now Gordon. And yes, sir, in stride on the lay-in from a sweet assist.
Yeah, nice touch from the big man. Gordon just burrowing himself into the paint and going to work.
Irving against Murray. Jokic with a rebound. Nuggets trail by 13. Here's Gordon. He fires from 18. Oh, he can't hit it. Brown with a steal. Johnson with it. He's picked up by Christie. Now Johnson puts up the tray. Oh, he cannot hit. Outside Irving. Using the glass to lay it in.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Mavericks.
Absolute fireworks display. High-scoring game. They were unstoppable, Grant.
Yeah, just relentless from start to finish. And the pace was furious. Ultimately, they wore out the other team.
And we've come to expect these kinds of strong games for Kyrie Irving.
If this were a crime scene, he would be questioned because his fingerprints are all over it.
And Irving has got the ball here for Dallas. Christie outside. Buries it from outside.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
And they never took their foot off the gas. Even with that big lead, that's what their coaching staff loves to see.
Now Jokic fires the three. Bagley rips down the board. Irving against Murray. Now here's Irving. He's guarded closely. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense.
At the line for the Mavericks, Kyrie Irving.
And the technical free throw is good. Well, we get to see future Hall of Famer in Kyrie Irving tonight, Grant. What's his best skill?
I'll be honest, B.A. I've never seen a guard finish like Kyrie around the rim. He makes really difficult buckets look too easy.
5 on the clock. With the drive. Bagley outside. Stolen by Jokic. Shoots a three. Ooh, the shot misses. And Dallas with possession. It's a 16-point game. And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout. They met every challenge, and they earned this dub.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Grant Hill, Tim Legler, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian.
Up next. It'll be the Heat off the tip. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Irving is out there with Max Christie. Then there's Marvin Bagley. Then there's Washington. And it's Flagg in at the three. Now here's Wiggins. Shoots over Washington. To the paint. And Wiggins throws it down.
Well, the leaping ability and wingspan of Andrew Wiggins is helping him dominate above the rim.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Just moments ago, Eric Spoelstra and I were able to chat. I asked him what his defense can do to nullify Kyrie Irving, and he said there's not much you can do against Kyrie. He's got a counter for everything you throw at him. He makes insanely difficult shots. We just have to make things hard on him and trust our help defense. Guys, back over to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. The shot by Adebayo, no good. First quarter, just over a minute played. Over in the corner, Washington sinks the three-pointer.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
The Heat have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. The shot by Adebayo, no good.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
Outside Irving. Bagley sends a screen for Irving. Back to Bagley. Three-pointer. It's Adebayo with the rebound. And it's Adebayo with the ball for Miami. It's a three-point game. Adebayo with a screen for Mitchell. It's Powell on the wing. To the middle. Stolen by Washington. And here we go. Flag heading to the hoop. They grabbed her on this. Adebayo against Irving. Here's Gardner. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
P.J. Washington.
And you look at this Mavs rotation now, Doris, a wide range of ages.
And that's important, Kevin, because typically when you start a rebuild or a build, it begins with young players. But inevitably, there comes a moment in time where you think, we need some maturity and we need some veterans in our locker room. So it's always better to have a blend.
Now, here is Irving. Here's Washington. Andrew Wiggins pulls it in, and they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. The number 1 overall pick back in 2014, Andrew Wiggins, certainly capable.
Elite length and athleticism. His shot creation is more good than great. He has that 2022 All-Star nod to his credit, and of course, a championship from that same season.
Now, here's Adebayo. Wiggins sets a screen for Mitchell. And it's Wiggins with the jam.
And you combine that wingspan and hops of Wiggins, he can be intimidating when he's in attack mode.
Bagley with a screen on Mitchell. Irving kicks to Bagley. Dallas, no good that time either.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
And Adebayo throws it down.
Don't take your eyes off Bam. When he comes off the floor, he gets up and the slams are just too good to miss.
Now here's Irving. And out of bounds as the Heat gain possession. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Mitchell with it. Still yet to score. And it's Adebayo in the corner. Great D that time from Bagley. Mavericks trail by 3. Irving passes to Bagley. Drills it from outside.
Marvin Bagley.
The rhythm, the timing, encouraging signs seeing Bagley knock it down there off the catch.
Down low, here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
On the wing, Christie. Guarded by Powell. The basket, the bump, and the foul. Oh, what a play.
That bucket is really just about the efficient use of the screen. That's nicely done.
Yours energy on both ends. Threes and defense. That's Max Christie in a nutshell.
The very prototypical Kevin 3-and-D player, but I think what I like about Max is there's room for growth. I think he can deck it and become a playmaker.
A chance at a 2-for-1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it.
Washington against Adebayo. Here's Gardner. Back to Adebayo. Pass to Wiggins. Bagley with the rebound. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Mavericks. Bagley with a screen on Mitchell. On the wing, Irving. Covered by Mitchell. To the inside. Bagley. 1 second left. And he lays it up and in. Bagley's got 5 now.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be...
A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Mavericks lead by 3. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. Welcome back, everyone, to the second quarter of play here on Noche Latina. Vámonos. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
Well, very disruptive in that first period. They never allowed the offense to get comfortable.
They've got Wiggins. Powell is out there with Mitchell. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Gardner in at the small forward. So that's who Miami starts the second with. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Adebayo with a screen for Powell. No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. No good. That puts him at 2 for 6. Irving against Mitchell. Outside, Bagley. Back to Irving. Down low. It's tipped. The 11-footer. That one wide left. The Heat trail by 5. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
And Adebayo throws it down.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Pass to Flag. Washington sets the pick for Flag. And it's Bagley in the corner. Now Flag. Washington with the screen on Wiggins. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And it's Washington missing.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there. And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. And Wiggins throws it down hard.
Oh, the ease with which he elevates Wiggins with a highlight move that time.
Here's Irving. Carries it down low. And the Mavericks lead by 1. GA, you hear about 3-level score. But is it just 3 levels?
That's a great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range. There's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep 2s as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball.
Bagley, no good. He'd have gotten 4 of the first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Oh!
Goodness. Well, no one rotates over. Andrew Wiggins makes them look silly at the rim.
Washington with the screen on Mitchell. Irving drives in. Outside for Bagley. Norman Powell with the rebound.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Daniel Gafford's checked in for Marvin Bagley. Gafford against Adebayo. And stolen by Flag. Fast break Dallas. Gafford finds Christie. Tries again. Lost contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Boy, there was some contact there, but Gafford able to use his size to finish.
Khalil Ware's checked in for Bam Adebayo. And that one falls for Gafford. You know, with Daniel Gafford, they have an element inside that a lot of teams are looking for.
Well, let's begin with his motor. Daniel Gafford wants to play hard and compete on every possession. He's a lob threat and a rim protector. Give me all of that.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Heat.
I like how they work the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
Tyler Hero, he's checked in for the Heat. Here's Irving. Got a hand on it. Wiggins surveying the floor. Pass to Ware. Left side, Hero. Here's Ware. Mavericks with the rebound. Here's Flag. And Flag throws it down.
2 emphatic points from Flag. This rookie has some serious swag.
Hero, that's a 2-pointer. Rebounded by Gafford.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
And that'll do it for the first half of competitive game so far. Mavericks ahead, leading by just 1. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot draw. They're measuring up the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You look at Andrew Wiggins in this game, he's been everywhere.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look they wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
On the floor for Dallas, we've got Derek Lively. Ajay Marshall's out there with Chris Middleton, and there's Klay Thompson. And it's Nembhard in at the point. For Miami, they have shot 2 of 3 from the free throw line tonight.
And Hero, one of those guys in the league that can nail free throws with his eyes closed.
The Mavericks trail. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks a lot, Kevin. The Dallas Mavericks are all in on defense. Coach Jason Kidd said, quote, "That's something you can hang your hat on, especially when your offense isn't going. Defense will give you a chance to win those ugly games. That gives you the opportunity to play for that bigger trophy." Back to you.
Yeah, gotta have it. All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Out to Smith. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
You can't have that type of miscue in this moment in this game. You have to be on the same page.
It's a neck-and-neck game here in Miami. Nembhard, the pass to Thompson. A 3-pointer, no good. And it's Wiggins with the ball for the Miami Heat. There's a good screen. Takes it inside. Stolen by Lively. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Thompson outside. The 3. Good! Thompson makes it look so easy.
Arguably the smoothest jumper in the game. Klay Thompson.
Smith, the pass to Wiggins. And the rejection by Lively. Dallas has gone 3 of 7 tonight from 3-point territory. Pass to Nembhard. Middleton with a screen for Nembhard. Back to Middleton. Nembhard with it. He's against Smith. Lively. And plenty of contact on the shot. So, 2 free throws coming up.
Boy, when you talk about Derek Lively, first thing that strikes you are his physical tools. Length, athleticism, great motor. But I also like the maturity from this young man.
Simone Fontecchio. He's checked in for Miami. Miami trailer. Hero with it. Picked up by Thompson. Smith the pass to Hero. Smith outside. There's a screen. And there's the drive. Good work defensively by Lively.
Boy, you'd like him to finish a little stronger there.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
For Dallas, they've gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. And finished off by Lively.
This is why you let Lively go to work inside. Such an exceptional athlete.
Hero looking around. Where, no good. The Mavericks leading. And he drives in, and it goes down 2 points. The Heat have gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Jams it in off the great move.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Catching up on the changes with Miami. Bam Adebayo comes in for Fontecchio. And it's Rozier in for Smith. Back to Lively. And it's Miami with the rebound. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And after playing most of his career at the center spot, Greg, do you like Bam Adebayo playing power forward?
Oh, it's great. At 6'9", I felt like he was always undersized at the pivot, making up for it with his strength and toughness, but he has the mobility and the skill to play the 4 without question.
Thompson finds Lively. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here.
And you know, you'll take what he can give you from the free throw line. Looking at his numbers, just really not one of his strengths. Shooting in the low 60s last season.
Pass to Ware. Here's the 3. Good work defensively by Lively. Mavericks leading by 3. Lively a screen on Rozier. Here's Lively. Back to Nembhard. Fires for 3. Connects from 3-point range. Nembhard's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, make no mistake, Klay Thompson is more than just a shooter and scorer. Nice pass there, guys.
Hero kicks to Rozier. And the rejection by Lively. It's out of bounds. Last touch by Lively. 32 seconds left to play in the 3rd. 4 on the shot clock. Miami needs to get a shot off. Blocked again.
Just stellar defense from Derek Lively. Uses that length to send it back.
Nembhard the pass to Lively. Out to Thompson. Back to Lively. It's stolen by Adebayo. In transition, here comes Miami. The Heat have only 1 missed free throw. They've had 5 attempts and made 4 of them.
And look back a season ago. They did a solid job at the line. About 79% of their free throws.
Six seconds left in the 3rd quarter of the game. Lets it go from deep. And he hits the buzzer beater.
And that's a crucial 3 there. They've cut it close going into the 4th. This is far from over.
It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Mavericks lead by 2. And we'll be back right after this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the 4th quarter could have even more action in store for us. Adebayo is out there with Wiggins. Then there's Powell. Then it's Mitchell, and it's Gardner in at the 3 spot. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Adebayo with the screen on Irving. Inside to tie it up. And Adebayo with the lay-in. Adebayo's got the game tied up here for the Heat.
I like watching Adebayo operate inside. He is so efficient down low.
Irving dishes to Bagley. Back to Irving. To the middle. It's stolen by Adebayo. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Wiggins sets a screen for Adebayo to take the lead. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Well, an ever-diversifying offensive arsenal, Wiggins baits the defender with that little up fake.
And both free throws good for Wiggins. And it's Irving with the ball for the Mavericks. Washington with the screen on Mitchell. Irving drives in. And a wide open look for Flag. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got his 4th assist in this one. And we've made our...
You look at the numbers tonight. When Wiggins asserts himself, he's painful to defend.
Bagley with a wide open look. And the 3 off target.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
To the paint. The kick out to Adebayo. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
And Adebayo sends it back.
And got to be careful shooting around Adebayo. An athletic big man who gets up as fast as anybody to block shots.
Mitchell, Bagley with the block. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Christie fires a 3-pointer. Good. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Dallas.
Great job by this team closing out, blocking a bunch of shots, and just a tremendous effort defensively.
The other thing for this team today, they have a bunch of second chance points. They're turning misses into makes.
Cleared away by Bagley. And it's Irving with the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. The lead is 2. Jacks up a 3. 3. Good.
Huge bucket from Kyrie. Knows how to deliver.
Adebayo drives in and stolen by Flag. Here's Bagley. Now Irving. Bagley. And he banks the layup in.
Really good possession there. They've never lost their focus, even as the game's gotten tight.
You know, a few more possessions like that one, and they can put the finishing touches on this game. They just have to have effective trips like that one.
Knocks down the 3.
Norman Powell on the big-time delivery.
Mavericks leading by 4. Intercepted. Wiggins. Here's Mitchell. Wiggins sets a screen for Powell. Now Adebayo. 5 on the clock. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Washington with the screen on Mitchell. Bagley takes the 3. Cleared away by Adebayo. There's 37 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Powell outside. Here's Adebayo. That one misses and a chance to tie it up. Mitchell outside to tie it up. Wiggins, that's in there.
One of the reasons the scouts loved Wiggins, he always finds a way to deliver in big-time moments.
Irving against Mitchell. Irving attacking. Bagley. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. chance to take the lead right there. And Jason Kidd is called timeout. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. Irving. Oh! And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. We'll be back shortly live. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this one. Washington out there with Marvin Bagley. Then there's Irving. Then it's Flag. And it's Christie in at the two-guard spot. Shoots the three. Another chance. The shot is off. Heat out offense. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Ware, defended by Bagley. 5 to shoot. Stolen by Washington. Mitchell against Irving. Washington with this screen on Mitchell. Here's Washington. Bagley. Oh, the dunk.
Ferocious at the rim. Bagley can finish with power or finesse.
Mitchell looking it over. And there's the three.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
Bagley with a screen on Mitchell. Bagley outside. And there's the dunk.
Ooh, put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Powell. Mitchell against Irving. Bagley with the block.
And a skilled shot blocker to boot. Love how Bagley uses that height and reach to stifle shooters.
Washington's outside. Pocket 6. Here's Bagley. And hit the three. Gordon, defended by Christie. Powell outside. And here is Mitchell.
They had a foul to give, but you want to use it on the ground.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
And no good as the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. So he comes up empty at the line. Now the Mavericks with it. We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possession. That is a big-time bucket by a big-time player. Cooper Flag already building his legacy.
Oh, the slam dunk.
And he just punishes the D for falling asleep at the wheel.
A little disorganized that time, and the result, 2 points in the loudest way possible.
Yeah, sometimes aggression can overcome certain offensive limitations. You saw it right there. Man, that is a good one. Kyrie really just comes alive when the game gets tight.
Now where? Out of bounds, it'll be Mavericks ball.
Dallas ball.
Now, here is Irving. Poke loose. Stolen by Mitchell. So it's a narrow victory for the Mavericks, pulling out the W. They escaped with a victory, although they needed an extra period to get it done.
Yeah, but what a great game. I mean, both teams, I felt like, gave it their all. But when it came
basketball. Savvy vets on the floor tonight, Grant. These guys know the game inside and out.
Well, the IQ is so high on both sides. You know, BA, you expect to see lots of intelligent play, and I always get excited to see teams with this much experience.
And so let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Tim Hardaway is out there with Murray. And it's Watson in at the 3. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
Outside for Porter. Back to Antetokounmpo. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter.
The size and lift and touch make Giannis one of the best finishers in the paint.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Doc Rivers. When asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. Coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If you want to slow them down, you go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. PA, back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Oh, talk about guys who have springs for feet. Aaron Gordon's one of them.
Yeah, when people think of Aaron Gordon, I think they attach him to the dunk contest. I mean, he's so uber athletic. I mean, he put on a few amazing performances in that event in the past. But to the surprise of many, he actually didn't win the dunk contest, but he's become a really good all-around player.
Now here's Murray. 5 points in the game. Pass to Jokic. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Oh, misses the dunk. Rollins passes to Turner. Here's Jang. Good work defensively by Gordon. The Nuggets have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Jokic finds Gordon. Back to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
I like the presence of mind displayed there by Gordon. He plays well within the offensive sets and is really a selfless player.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Lays it up and banks it in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Bucks trail by 5. Tipped. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Murray for 3. The rebound by Turner. For Milwaukee, they've gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Murray. Porter, pass to Antetokounmpo. Nifty move. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Antetokounmpo has got 6 points.
The decision-making of Antetokounmpo is really brilliant, in a word. He knows when to spot up, he knows when to roll to the bucket off screen, and he knows when to give it up.
Now here's Hardaway. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And that one drops.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
And here's Milwaukee now. It's a 5-point game. Well, Grant, you got to give the Bucks credit. 9 straight postseason appearances, the longest running streak in the league.
Yeah, but 3 straight first-round exits. I mean, you could tell the boat's taking on water, and tough decisions are required.
Now here's Hardaway. Murray for 3. Sinks it from distance. Give him 8 points now.
Boy, the defense has to respect Murray's range. I mean, there's a reason he's a volume three-point shooter.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Murray. Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Gordon pulls it in. Denver leading by 8. Now Jokic. He has 6. Gordon with a screen on Porter. Here's Jokic. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. The Bucks shooting just 38% so far in this one. Good.
Boy, the overwhelming strength of Giannis just excels at fighting his way through the defense. Very impressive.
Here's Jokic. That's his 4th miss in 7 shots.
He's hard to stop once he gets to the rim. That's great defense right there.
Porter's shot is off.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
And the ball out of play. The Bucks will have it. 11 seconds left in the first. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Murray. To the paint. 4 seconds left. Oh, a terrific move by Giannis to score. Antetokounmpo's got 10 points in the game.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Jamal Murray, he's been the guy making things happen for Denver. 8 points. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Denver.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Jamal Murray out there with Tim Hardaway. And it's Watson in at small forward. Beyond the arc. Dang, shot is off. The Nuggets lead by 4. Clark, last year, Jokic had arguably one of the greatest offensive seasons in NBA history.
Absolutely amazing, B.A. I mean, he averaged a 30-point touchdown, triple-double, shooting over 57% from the field and 41 from 3. This guy is building one of the greatest legacies we've ever seen in the league.
And another miss by Denver. Jokic has gone 3 of 8 tonight from the field. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Chang passes to Antetokounmpo. Good work defensively by Gordon.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him. That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump. Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
And they double up Jokic. Gordon against Turner. Here's Gordon. Still no points. Can't get it to fall. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Rollins drills it from deep. And the Bucks lead by 1.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Milwaukee has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Hardaway to the inside. Antetokounmpo can't connect.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
The drive by Murray. And here's Jokic outside. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Jokic has got 9. And as a player, how important is film study to reaching the highest level of success, Clark?
Tell you what, with the advance in technology, it's actually critical now, B.A. I mean, it's more accessible, too, and that helps everybody realize the benefits of doing that extra work of studying yourself, your team, and your opponents.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks a lot. Giannis Antetokounmpo talked about what keeps him going. He said the most important thing is to stay humble. At the end of the day, I realized that I wasn't supposed to be here. I'm just happy, and I always want to be better and do better for my team. And that's what gives me joy. Back to you.
You got to respect that mindset. Allie, we appreciate the report. Jokic against Turner. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Jokic. Oh, too much Giannis down low.
Giannis has tremendous physical attributes, but his confidence is something that separates him from most.
Murray for three. He got a piece of it. Here's Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
To the middle. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Jokic. Top of the key jumper, no good. The Bucks have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Porter, pass to Antetokounmpo. Giannis with the jam.
Really good in the playmaker role. Porter Jr. with the right read in the two-man game there.
Murray looking around. Gordon with a screen on Porter. Here's Murray. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Denver shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
And those aren't the kind of numbers they can afford to repeat throughout this season.
For the Nuggets, Valanciunas comes in for Nikola Jokic. And it's Jones in for Gordon.
Extremely reliable. When he steps up to the line, you just kind of expect him to knock him down.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Down low. Rebounded by Denver. Jones with the ball. Valanciunas with a screen on Turner. Here's Jones. And again, Denver no good.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
Tie game in Milwaukee. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
21.
Just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Trent Jr. and Kuzma on the wings. Then it's Bobby Portis. Then it's Cam Thomas. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the 4-man position. That's Doc Rivers 5 as we get into the second half. Outside Watson. To the paint. Jones' shot is good. And the Nuggets lead by 4.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Portis against Valanciunas. The 3. Watson with the rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Portis against Valanciunas. Screen by Watson. It's Watson on the wing. Back to Valanciunas. Pass to Watson. The rebound by the Bucks.
Look, when the defense leaves the mid-range open like that, you got to punish them, or they'll keep letting you shoot it.
Hardaway, the pass to Valanciunas. Denver moving it around. Inside. Off target at the rim. Bucks trail by 4. Antetokounmpo, right side. Kuzma for 3. Connects from downtown. Kuzma's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
The timing, the rhythm. Kuzma really does a nice job catching the defense off guard with those catch-and-shoot jumpers.
Valanciunas, and he banks in the layup.
Those are the looks they want to continue to generate.
And Thomas has got the ball here for the Bucks. He's off on that one. Excellent defense there from Watson. Here's Pickett, defended by Kuzma. Here's Pickett. He's scoreless, and it's good. 2 points. And now it's a 5-point Nugget lead.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Portis for 3. Not going to go that time. The Nuggets have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Jones with a screen on Thomas from 20 feet. Pickett can't hit.
And that's a low percentage shot, and I'm sure he knows it.
Well, you can't be forcing a shot like that. You got to keep the ball moving. Get something better.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
I mean, with his height and size, stopping Valanciunas just isn't an option sometimes. What a jam.
Thomas, that's good.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Valanciunas, good.
I like it. In old school 5, Jonas primarily does his scoring close in.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, the Bucks want to capitalize on their bigs. Coach Doc Rivers said, one advantage we have is our size, and the slower the game gets, the bigger we get. So taking opponents out of transition, making it a half-court game, allows us to be a big basketball team. BA, back to you.
Leveraging that tall timber. Allie, thanks very much for the report. Here's Trent. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative and make something happen.
I mean, night in, night out, Valanciunas is a player you rely on. Again, he's piling up the points.
To the inside. Here's Portis. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And the Bucks going with a whole new group out there.
Boy, excellent recognition from Hardaway Jr. to find his teammate there. This guy's an unselfish player.
To the paint. Here's Valanciunas. And he drops it in from the low post. And it's an 11-point Nugget lead.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
That'll definitely steal away some momentum, stripping them of the ball and then grabbing the bucket.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And Denver, looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Tim Hardaway is out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Watson in at the 3 slot. Murray against Porter. And here's Murray. Jokic the screen. Outside Murray for 3. Hardaway. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Hardaway's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Murray against Porter. To the middle. Here's on it. Whoa! Giannis with a showstopper.
And when the Greek Freak takes flight, I mean, he's looking to tear that rim apart. So ferocious in his throwdown.
And out of bounds, Denver will have it.
That's just another mistake. I mean, they've got it on autopilot, and they look totally dejected.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. And Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, the Bucks trailing by 8. Down low. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. They pin that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Nuggets.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
You've also got to commend them for how they've attacked the basket. They've been aggressive. They've not settled and have consistently gone at the rim.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Here's Porter, and then Porter with the dunk.
One of the things Porter Jr. has done is really improved as a decision maker. Excellent pick-and-roll action there.
Gordon with a screen on Porter. Murray cuts in. Oh, no good on the layup. Bucks trail by 7. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter.
Once Giannis gets that close to the rim, you know that he'll do everything he can to make the finish happen.
Gordon against Turner. Jokic screen. Gordon on the take. Antetokounmpo with a rebound. The Bucks have gotten off to a perfect 5 for 5 so far in the fourth. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
For Giannis, his length and instincts on defense make him a fierce shot blocker.
Screen by Watson. Jokic in the post. He's against Jang. Antetokounmpo with a rebound. The Bucks have gotten all 6 shots to fall in the fourth quarter. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Oh, got a piece of it. Watson with it. Now Porter defending. Here's Murray. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Driving to the basket. Just 5 on the clock. Jacks up a 3. Jokic, the putback. How about the activity?
Easy to understand why they turn to Jokic in these situations. He has a knack for cashing in on big possessions.
This has been fun to watch. I mean, they've managed to go on a run just when it looked like this might be over.
And what a huge injection of energy they got here in crunch time. Suddenly, they're an offensive juggernaut.
Jokic. Oh, it's off. The Bucks shooting 59% in this one. A good average. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
Outside Murray. Here's Gordon for 3. No good.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Now Antetokounmpo. Banks it home. Big shot.
Man, the attitude of Antetokounmpo, really impressive. Really what you want to see in your team's best player. He's a guy that doesn't back down when the game gets tight and things are on the line. Easy to see why Gordon has the ball in these moments. He's phenomenal at coming up big.
Murray pulls it down. From deep. The 3 ball is down.
That assertive mentality, I mean, just rising up from deep and draining it.
And so it's Milwaukee who scraped by with the win. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited until the very last moment to seal it.
And so many times we see these close games won by the home team.
Allie, thank you as always. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
Coming up next, and Greg, we don't expect the pace. be fast tonight. These teams operate in the half court, don't they?
Exactly. There's so much transition offense in this league. It's interesting to watch teams execute in the half court.
So here's Miami's starting group. Wiggins in the front court along with Adebayo. Norman Powell is out there with Mitchell. And it's Ware in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Adebayo. Following the miss by Giannis Antetokounmpo. Good on the shot.
Well, you see his mobility there. Bam is so elusive on the drive.
Porter against Mitchell. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Mitchell. To the inside. Antetokounmpo passes to Rollins. Screen by Giannis. Just 5 on the clock. Nice pass. Right under the rack perfectly for the layup.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive and forceful.
Mitchell wide open. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game. We've played just over a minute here in the first. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Doc Rivers. Coach brought up the challenges that Bam Adebayo poses on both ends. He told me offensively, Bam doesn't force much. He gets his points within the flow of the offense. He's a great finisher and facilitator. And defensively, he can guard anybody. He might be the most versatile defender in the league. Back over to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. And finished off by James.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Now here's Powell. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Outside, Adebayo. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Adebayo's got 5 points so far.
Well, clearly Adebayo's feeling very confident firing out there from the perimeter.
Porter with it. Now defended by Adebayo. Wide open shot is on the money.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Now, here's Mitchell. Out to Powell. Good ball movement here by the Heat to the left side wing. Adebayo passes to Ware. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Turner to the middle. It's stolen by Adebayo. Here's Ware, guarded by Porter.
2 minutes.
Kicks it out to Mitchell. And it's sent back by Turner.
An elite rim protector and shot blocker. Turner excels at rising up and denying those shots.
Powell inside. Porter's there. The shot by Powell, no good.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. You know, Stan, there are so many things to like about Giannis Antetokounmpo's game. What sticks out most for you?
Well, look, I think, Kevin, most fans are going to say what sticks out is the obvious, his size and his athletic ability. But to me, what really stands out is the energy and intensity he brings on a nightly basis, as much or more than any star in this league. You can count on him every night to play as hard as anyone on the floor.
So it's the Bucks now, after the Heat pick up 2. Beyond the arc. Great D that time from Powell.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Adebayo passes to Ware, and it's sent back by Turner. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. The Bucks shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game.
And as a group, they shot 75% from the line last season.
Bucks have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Outside Turner. Here he goes. Antetokounmpo.
And maybe the most bankable play in this offense. Antetokounmpo on the roll with the finish.
Mitchell passes to Ware. Chang with a clean look. Hits the three-point bomb. Chang's got 5 now.
Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the look he liked from 3 and capitalized.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. Milwaukee with the rebound. And even 3-on-3 break. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Down low. Porter pulls it in. Here's Rollins. It's good from about 19 feet. And we reach the end of the first quarter. Bucks ahead as they wrap up. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Bucks.
Well, they're playing with great pace, pushing the ball up the floor and attacking before the defense can get set.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Porter is out there with Rollins. And it's Jang in at the 3 spot. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Jang.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
So it's the Bucks now, following the missed shot by Davion Mitchell. Using his size, Giannis!
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks a lot. Bam Adebayo is now the Heat's all-time leader in double-doubles. Bam said, I want to be number 1 in some, if not all of these categories. I just have to keep improving and keep chipping away. And then it's just focusing on getting these wins. Back to you guys.
Good priority. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. Here's Ware, following the score by Miles Turner. It's tipped. Mitchell with it, picked up by Turner. Here's Wiggins. Giannis grabs the miss. Antetokounmpo's got 5 rebounds tonight. You know, Giannis just entered his 30s, Coach, but he's already an all-time.
He sure is, Kevin. Look, if his career ended now, this guy's still one of the best we've ever had in this league. Unfortunately for the rest of the league, he's still got a long way to go in his career, and they're going to have to deal with him for a long, long time.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Turner's got 7 points in the game.
Love seeing this. Turner just rising and firing with no hesitation. Have to respect the confidence he's playing with.
Now, here's Mitchell. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Porter against Mitchell. And Porter, here we go. Antetokounmpo kicks to Porter. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. Porter's got the lead up to 12 now for the Bucks. The Heat have gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. And it's Ware in the corner. Off target with his 3. For Milwaukee, they've gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter in the first half. Jang, the pass to Antetokounmpo, and he uses the glass on the layup. He's got 12.
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
Adebayo with a screen for Powell. A shake. And that's 2 points on the layup.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Bucks leading by 12. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. And that's good from Antetokounmpo on the assist by Porter.
As he's gotten older, we've seen KPJ become a willing passer.
And there's the call on Kevin Porter. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Adebayo. He's got 5. Pass to Ware. Powell outside. Back to Ware. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Oh, up high and down hard with that one-hander.
He got a little extra forceful. You're right with that one. Inside, here's Giannis. Giannis dunks it down.
Good play and great vision from Porter. The pick and roll gets someone open, and he finds it.
Mitchell kicks to Adebayo. No good on the 3. The Bucks have gone 8 of 9 in the second quarter. Very nearly perfect from the field. And here we go. Fast break. Powell's got it. Porter with the steal. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Porter to the inside. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Making it look simple. The athleticism of Giannis on full display.
To the middle. The shot by Adebayo, no good. And here's Porter. The shot by Antetokounmpo, nobody around, and the 3 off target. Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Milwaukee Bucks. He made his terrific stuff, Allie. Thank you so much. And we'll be back for the third quarter right after this halftime break. Wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
And he's been a monster in this game, throwing down some huge dunks. And I wasn't sure the rim would even survive in that first half.
Well, as a defense, you can't allow him that much room in the post. That's just asking for trouble.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Here's who Eric Spoelstra is starting the second half with. Out in the wings for him, it's Powell and Wiggins. Then it's Tyler Hero. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Jovic in at the 5.
Yeah, boy, the length of Giannis to get to the miss, and then the offensive ability to do damage afterward.
They set the pick. Elbow shot. Hero, no good.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul. First team.
And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
You know, the snatch back pull up, you know, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill. And then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode.
Here's Antetokounmpo.
Gracious. An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
And out of bounds as the Bucks gain possession. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Jovic. The Heat trail by 20. And saying the name, Nikola Jovic. I have to make sure, Coach, I get that right.
Yeah, there's only one letter difference in that last name, but there's a big difference in terms of their game. Jokic, obviously a center. Jovic, a wing player. But this guy's got great size and skill, and people will know this name over the next few years.
To the paint. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
Well, with the way he's scoring right now, they're just going to keep feeding us.
Driving inside. Yep, it counts. Jovic has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Here's Antetokounmpo. It's rebounded by Jovic. The Heat trail by 17. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Hey, Kevin, Tyler Hero wants to be the complete package. He said, quote, "I'm not thinking score, score, score. It's more about finding different ways to impact the game, knowing I don't have to force the issue. When I'm taking efficient shots and making the right passes, that makes us a dangerous team." Guys, back to you.
Yeah, he's finding that balance. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. And so it's Trent with it. He brings it up for the Bucks. Outside, Antetokounmpo. It's stolen by Adebayo. And here we go. Fast break. Powell's got it. Jovic passes to Adebayo. Down low.
2 minutes.
Some nice ball movement here by the Heat. Just 4 to shoot. Adebayo with a screen for Hero. Thomas with the steal. Here's Antetokounmpo. Beyond the arc. Miami grabs the miss. They set the pick. Wiggins kicks the foul. Here's Jovic. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
And I'm sure next time he sits down, coach is going to have a few choice words for him with that shot selection.
Yeah, that definitely wasn't the shot they were looking for. You got to keep the ball moving in that situation. Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfect.
Here's Hero. That one drops for him. Hero's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, everyone views Hero as a shooter, but he is also a terrific finisher.
Count it.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the bin.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
The Heat shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
And last season, as a team, they knocked down 79% of their free throws, so those are numbers you'll be happy with.
And so he makes both from the line. Milwaukee leading by 19. Thomas deciding where to go with it. Giannis sets a screen for Thomas. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Well, it's easy to see why they continue to call his number. He's delivered, and he's the leading scorer in this game.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Adebayo passes to Jovic. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo. Jovic has got 8 points.
Well, there's the versatility Bam brings to the table. Defending, scoring in the post, facilitating. He's a complete package.
Glass. He's got 10.
And he found the soft spot in the D on that possession.
And so it's Milwaukee feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, and if you have both guards dishing like that and putting up points, wow, a coach's dream.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Rollins is out there at Porter. And it's Jang in at the small forward. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. The Heat trail by 17 to the inside. Here's Wiggins. And the layup's good off the glass. Wiggins has got his first basket.
And flashing some real toughness inside. Wiggins can finish plays that others simply can't.
Turner against Wiggins. Outside Turner. Giannis' screen on Wiggins. Turner passes to Giannis. 4 on the clock. And it's out of bounds. The Heat will take it the other way. And Miami shooting at 50% in a decent groove. Smith kicks to Wiggins. To the paint. Here's where. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. Bucks leading by 15. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. What a terrific move that was. Antetokounmpo's got 16 points here in the second half. Here's the screen. Wiggins passes to Larson. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And when Wiggins moves the rock, it's a huge plus for the offense.
Porter against Smith. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Porter. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And the dunk by Giannis.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Outside Wiggins launches it. No good there. Bucks leading by 17. Now Turner. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Yeah, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
Porter against Smith. Here's where. Rebound, Milwaukee. Giannis has got 13 rebounds in the game. Seeding. Got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds. The Bucks able to retain possession here. And Miami making a change here. Rozier's checked in.
Number 2, Terry Rozier III.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. The Heat trail by 19. Here's Larson. To the middle. Kicks it out to Wiggins. No good from outside. And so it's Turner with it. He brings it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Pass to Chang. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. Here's Rollins. Right side Turner. And again, the Bucks miss.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Here's Hero. From 19, that one goes.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for Milwaukee.
The differential in assists led to a lot of open looks and also helped to get more guys involved in the offense easy.
And they made the defense adjust, but they just couldn't come up with an answer.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Well, that work he's shown on the glass has been spectacular. You love to see that as a coach.
It's nice to see Rozier being the aggressor, dictating the action, putting the defender on defense.
And Terry Rozier, a combustible scorer coach who competes on the defensive end of the floor as well.
Great point, Kevin. I mean, Terry Rozier really made his career as a defensive end of the floor. He developed as an offensive player over time in the league, but he made his name and got his playing time based on what he did defensively.
Plays it in off the window. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for the Milwaukee Bucks. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. And the foul called on Antetokounmpo. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And here are the Heat now. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. Wiggins, a screen on Rollins. Rozier fires. And he does not hit.
Well, that's a shot the defense felt like they could live with, and it worked out for them that time.
Turner onto Kumbo outside. And it misses. And so it's the Bucks taking care of business in this one. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing.
Giannis, a tremendous...
And as always, Allie, thank you so much. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. Here.
A quick peek into the locker room as the players get set for the game ahead, looking to make a big splash here tonight. Tip-off goes to Dallas. And Dallas with possession. And we know how loyal Giannis is to Milwaukee, but trade rumors continue.
Yeah, it's just the reality when you have a superstar player, but not much of a title shot. The sense is Giannis deserves to make another run at it somewhere.
And now Dallas' starting group. Washington out there with Marvin Bagley. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then there's Max Christie. And it's Flagg in at the 3, the small forward.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Porter against Irving. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Irving. Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Turner for 3. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
And this is today's NBA. Big men like Turner spacing the floor with great outside shooting.
Irving with it. Now Porter defending. Irving goes in, and Turner with the block. Here's Jang, and he buries his first look. Here's Irving. It's Bagley, high post. He's against Turner, and that one's good. Bagley.
Great setup by Irving. Just a tremendous playmaker.
First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Here's Jang. And here's Turner. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Bagley. Turner passes to Antetokounmpo. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity and a three-point play. P.J. Washington picks one up. And Grant, for everything else he's accomplished, Giannis hasn't quite mastered the three-point shot.
And you know, he hasn't had to, B.A. You want him inside, hitting on those high percentages, shutting down the lane defensively, and, of course, controlling the boards.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to Rollins. Six on the shot clock. Cuts off the pass. Here we go, all alone.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a one-possession game. Well done.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Turner. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Antetokounmpo can't connect. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They trail by 1. Here's Flagg. Bagley sets a screen. Uncovered. The rebound by the Bucks.
And that leaves his coach scratching his head because you can't get a better look than that.
2 minutes remaining in the set.
To the middle. Here's Antetokounmpo. Washington grabs the miss.
Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get 2 there.
Washington a screen. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. And he misses the go-ahead basket. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thank you, guys. We know Kyrie Irving is going to get his buckets, but he wants to keep everyone involved. He said, what's worked for me is allowing others to shine their light in their own capacity, encouraging them to do so, and then, when it's my turn, just flourishing in that role. Back to you.
He does it well. All right, Allie. Thanks a lot. It's stolen by Washington. Christie with the ball. Now Porter defending. Outside Irving. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. To the paint. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Oh, man, the balance of muscle Giannis possesses is tremendous. Phenomenal at scoring on physical defenses.
Out to the right wing. Here's Bagley. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
The Bucks have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Pass to Turner. From outside the arc, hits the trifecta. Turner's got 6 points.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
And here's Flag outside. Rebound, Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo has got 4 rebounds now. Now here's Turner.
Makes his selection just in time.
And we've reached the end of the first quarter. The Bucks on top, leading by 5. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Bucks.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Rollins in at the 2-guard spot. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with. And Legs, you look at this Mavericks roster, tremendous size up front.
Yeah, Brian, they've got great physicality up front, and that's what the league is allowing these days. So they've got the personnel to play some bully ball.
Pass to Turner. That one goes in. 10 points for him.
Hey, when you're as big as a guy like Turner, that's what you're supposed to do. Attack in the painted area.
Bagley finds Washington. Back to Bagley. Here's Washington. Turner covers. Turner against Washington. Irving, the pass to Bagley. 5 to shoot. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. The 3 ball. Rebounded by the Bucks. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Here's Turner. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. Lively, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Legs, when you're watching a young team play, what are the things you're looking for?
Well, look, a lot of teams have young players who are focused on making a name for themselves, but I like to see unselfishness. Those guys who can play with a team-first winning mindset, those are the guys that you keep long-term.
Play D, do the dirty work, stay in the rotation.
That sums it up.
And a slam dunk by Lively.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Back to Antetokounmpo. It's stolen by Washington. Irving with it. Now Porter defending. Christie. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one.
Oh, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Turner. Hits a 3-pointer. Turner's got 8 points in the quarter.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
Chang gets the bucket. And the Bucks lead by 8.
Just a selfless play by Giannis. He knows all eyes are on him, so he dishes to a ready shooter.
Here's Lively. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got his 6th rebound on the night. To the left side wing. Christie with a steal. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. Here's Lively. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And they'll give that one to Miles Turner. Dallas shooting their initial free throws of the game here. And for all the talk of unicorn centers, a lot to be said for a rim-running big man like Derek Lively, Tim.
Yeah, his mobility fits the modern game, B.A. He can move his feet, which allows him to cover in space. And then on the break and as a rim roller, watch your head.
No good on the 3. Mavericks trail by 6. Irving with it. Now Porter defending. Antetokounmpo inside. Washington's there. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Lively with a screen on Porter. To the inside. Lively passes to Washington. The offensive rebound. Out to the wing. Back to Lively. Goes back up. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got his 4th rebound in this one. Jang passes to Rollins. Here's Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
And you really want more of this from Turner. We all know how dangerous he is once he finds his rhythm.
Inside. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Irving. Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And here's Turner from the arc. Good! And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo has got 5 assists in the game. Pass to Flag. Wide open. Nice jump shot. Flag's got his first bucket in this one.
Yeah, and this young kid Flag has so much confidence in his scoring ability, and that makes him dangerous off the catch.
And here's Turner. Launches a 3. Doesn't go that time.
Yeah, just hold for the last shot. Don't give him another possession at all.
Clock management is everything right here. Time and score are paramount.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. 7 points in the game. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
And so it's Milwaukee ending the quarter up 10. Getting lots of great looks. Shooting it well. That's why they're up. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
Fans, let's rev it up and get ready for your Pocket Fight Arena Entertainment.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Miles Turner really making a difference here.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
And on the floor for Jason Kidd as we get into the second half. They've got Najee Marshall. Chris Middleton is out there with Daniel Gafford. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
The play will be reviewed under the NBA rule. It's confirmed. The officials will have 2 minutes to review the play.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Basket counts. Antetokounmpo's got 9 points.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
3-pointer is up. Middleton fires in the triple.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
A huge part of the Milwaukee Bucks 2021 championship run. Chris Middleton.
Yeah, he averaged 24 points a game during those playoffs, B.A., and his injury the following year was a big reason the Bucks didn't repeat. Middleton, at his all-star peak, was something special.
And good luck stopping that. Giannis just makes it look so easy.
Marshall with the bucket.
And he wastes no time coming out of the break.
Thomas against Nembhard. Thomas up top. No points so far. Count the basket. And the Bucks lead by 10.
Gotta appreciate the decisiveness of Giannis. Rolling with purpose after setting the screen.
Pass to Gafford. Marshall right side. Thompson outside. Gafford with a screen on Trent. Shot clock at 5. They get it back. Second chance shot. And the bucket is good from Gafford in deep.
Well, when you grab the offensive rebound, you're already right there at the rim. It makes the putback that much easier.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Puts the move on. Gafford grabs the miss. Mavericks trail by 8. Nembhard outside. Down low. Here's Middleton. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. And so Trent will bring it up for the Bucks. Antetokounmpo outside. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Antetokounmpo. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. On the wing, Nembhard. Thomas defends. The 3 from Thompson. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got his 8th rebound here tonight. And Trent the bucket on the assist from Kuzma. Tim, you graduated with an MBA from an elite business school. How has that impacted how you look at the NBA?
Well, it certainly gives you a look at how the business side of things are impacted in the NBA and a real grasp of the numbers. And man, oh man, are those numbers big at this level.
To the inside. Here's Middleton. To the wing, right side. Marshall, right side. Back to Gafford. Kicks it out to Middleton. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. And the dunk by Gafford.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Nembhard. Thomas passes to Antetokounmpo. In close, Antetokounmpo delivers.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Gafford with the bucket.
A soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Trent against Thompson. Trent, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Oh, don't let Giannis in.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Gafford with a screen on Thomas. To the middle. Nembhard finds Gafford. Now Marshall fires the 3. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Thompson. Trent, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Gafford with the block. Marshall on the wing. From deep. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Kuzma for 3. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks ending the quarter up 10. And it's all due. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Rollins in at the 2. That's the group for Milwaukee right now.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
Dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Porter against Irving. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Irving. Porter finds Antetokounmpo, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo. Mavericks trail by 8. Here's Bagley. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Rollins. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 7 assists in the game. Pass to Bagley. Back to Washington. All sorts of time. Rebound, Milwaukee.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Here's Jang. There's the triple. Antetokounmpo. The shot comes out. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Pass to Christie. Now Bagley. Turner covers. And that one's good. Bagley.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. Here's Jang. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Turner against Washington. Drives to the hoop. Oh, he leaves no question.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
And now the Mavs on the run. From deep. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. Milwaukee leading by 7. On the wing, Porter. He's guarded by Irving. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Irving. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
Your crafty play by Porter, tripping up the defense and opening things up for another guy.
Here's Bagley. Turner with a rebound. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Oh, touches it off the glass.
And you can see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
Bucket!
Way to capitalize on the mistake that leads to the bucket. You gotta love it.
It's so important in this league, quickly turning defense into offense.
That's good from Porter. Grant, you are a Hall of Fame small forward, so you know a bit about the position. What's key in excelling at the 3?
Well, BA, you have to be able to space the floor. We almost never see a 3 or even 4 who can't make threes. And on the other end, lots of times you're matched up with quick guards.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Bagley, a screen on Porter. And it's Irving off the drive. Oh, no good. The dry spell continues. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. It's off.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
Here's Flag. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Porter.
Well, with a comeback out of range, we can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Bucks.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, BA. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
He ran things with precision, great command of the offense, putting his teammates in all the right spots. The rebounding numbers make it obvious why they're in front.
Well, it's simple math. You've got to limit teams to one shot on your defensive end and then give yourself extra possession when you have the ball.
Down it goes!
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Now Porter. From deep three-point land. Shot's no good. And so it's Milwaukee easily grabbing this one. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
Glancing at the players on these rosters, Doris, we see some elite guards on both teams.
Absolutely, Kevin. And the nice thing is these guards are both playmakers and scorers, and the teams rely heavily on their productivity.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Murray out there with Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the 3. Jokic with the steal. Got a piece of it. Out of bounds, Dallas will take possession. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Inside, trying to find Bagley and gets it to him.
Yeah, ferocious at the rim. Bagley can finish with power or finesse.
Jokic with his screen on Christie. Out to the right wing. Jokic against Bagley. 6 to shoot. Hardaway passes to Jokic. He can't get that one. Great D that time from Bagley. Got a piece of it. Hardaway with the steal. Here's Jokic. Hardaway kicks to Watson. Just 5 to shoot. The Nuggets with another miss. Well, what you get with P.J. Washington, we've seen it, Doris, an all-around game.
Kevin, he's cross-positioned. He can make shots in big moments. He can absorb a huge defensive assignment, and the man loves to compete.
And here's Jokic. after Marvin Bagley getting his shot to go from deep. And Jokic wide open. He shoots, and it's good off the back rim and in.
Smooth like butter. Jokic can make you pay from anywhere.
Irving passes to Washington. Here's Christie, and it's off from three-point range. For Denver, they've gone just 2 of 7 so far. A little bit of a slow start for them. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Bagley with a screen on Murray. Irving kicks to Bagley. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Bagley's got a couple of threes now in the first for the man.
Yeah, the rhythm, the timing, an encouraging sign seeing Bagley knock it down there off the catch.
Here's Jokic, and the shot goes in. Jokic has got 6 points.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Christie with it, by Hardaway. And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Well, P.J. Washington is playing for his hometown team. He said, I grew up in Dallas from 2nd grade to 10th grade. Being home is great. There's no pressure at all. It's just exciting. I look at it as an opportunity to be aggressive, win games, and just be me. It's a dream come true. Guys, back to you.
They are happy to have him. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. Christie has the open look. Off target from three-point range. On the wing, Murray. Covered by Irving. Gordon with the screen for Murray. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Flag. 1:22 left in the first quarter. Bagley from outside. Cans it from downtown. 11 points in the game.
And the jump shot is coming along. Bagley, it's crucial that he makes this on a consistent basis. And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
On the wing, Irving. Pass to Washington. It's 3-pointers off the mark. They time it right, they can end this quarter with a 2 for 1.
And that's how you want to end the quarter.
And Jokic gets it to go.
The three-point stroke from Jokic, it just looks confident.
To the inside. Here's Bagley. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Bagley's got 13.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And Jokic slams it in.
Oh, the Joker taking over. He's had his way offensively, making it look easy.
Bagley with a screen on Murray. Irving attacking. A shot by Washington, and he's wide open. Knocks down the 3-ball. Bagley against Jokic. Puts up a 3. He can't hit that time. Marvin Bagley has been on display for the Dallas Mavericks. He put together quite a quarter. And as we return, it's Noche Latina, celebrating the NBA's connection to the Latin American community. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Dallas.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Taking a look at the Nuggets. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Tim Hardaway Jr. out there with Murray. And it's Watson in at the small forward position. From deep, Jokic. Mavericks with the rebound. Outside, Irving. Here's Christie. Out to the right wing. Bagley with a wide open look. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Yeah, and Bagley has the reputation for showing variety. Can score in a different way on each possession.
Watson the screen. Here's Gordon. A rebound by Washington.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Pass to Bagley. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Jokic. Releases. It's rebounded by Dallas. Washington's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Irving. It's hauled in by Watson.
Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get.
Jokic finds Hardaway. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic.
I just love how confident Tim Hardaway Jr. is from long distance. This guy will cash in from there.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Valanciunas is checked in. Irving passes to Washington. And a miss there on the triple. The Nuggets trail by 4. Outside Gordon. 3-pointer. A rebound by Washington. Washington's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Irving passes to Bagley. And stolen by Watson. To Hardaway. It's rebounded by Dallas. Washington's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. To the middle. And with that, the Maverick lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Watson.
I'll tell you, delivering the basketball in tight spots is not easy, but he made it look that way.
Bagley with a screen on Murray. Pass to Bagley. In a wide open look for flag. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. And Murray's got the ball here for Denver. Doris, you talk about the great scores. It's not enough to be elite one-on-one. You've got to be able to handle the double team, too. I mean, there's a lot there.
On a nightly basis, Kevin, these are the best defenses in the world, scheming to take away the greatest strengths of the best individual offensive players. And you know what? Nightly, it's not enough. The great ones find a way no matter what.
A miss that time would have put him up. Dallas has gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. The shot's good from Christie.
You can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Washington sets the pick for Irving. Pass to Christie. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Second personal foul.
Clearly a foul.
Dallas shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
Christie.
And Christie drops them both.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
The Nuggets trail by 5. Murray, the pass to Valanciunas. And it's flagged with the rebound. Dallas has gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight and nailed 5 of them. Bagley against Valanciunas. Good on the bucket. Bagley's got 6 points in the quarter.
And at this stage, this is where Bagley feels most comfortable. I mean, knows he has the size and touch to score inside.
No good from Valanciunas. Dallas leading by 7. Bagley trying to free himself up. The shot's good from Christie. Christie's got 7.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
And we finished one half of basketball. Mavericks lead by 7. And let's hear from Allie LaForce, who joins. Terrific, Allie. Thank you. And we'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. We're seeing a tremendous game from Marvin Bagley.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look they wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. We've got Najee Marshall. Chris Middleton is out there with Derek Lively. And there's Clay Thompson. And it's Nembhard in at the 1.
I tell you, you allow Jonas Valanciunas space, and he will throw it down. He's got the size and length to make it look easy.
Here's Nembhard with the drive. Here's Lively. Rebounded by Valanciunas. Valanciunas has got 4 rebounds now tonight. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
How effortless is a dunk for Aaron Gordon? He's ready for takeoff, gentlemen.
And we have an intentional foul there, G.A. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Jones checked in for Aaron Gordon. Johnson comes in for Peyton Watson. Christian Brown's checked in for Tim Hardaway Jr. And Jones subbed in for Jamal Murray. Back to Lively. And finished off by Lively.
Oh, my goodness. Not only a vertical threat, but a big-time finisher. Derek Lively.
To the paint. Here's Valanciunas. Can't get it to fall. Mavericks leading by 5. Thompson in the corner. Thompson with the 3.
And talk about playing to your strength. Getting Thompson a look from the corner, that's as bankable as almost any play you can call.
Pass to Lively. Oh, jams it right over Valanciunas. What?
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Down low. Here's Valanciunas. Shoots over Lively.
Well, on top of the length he provides and athleticism, there are the shot-blocking instincts of Derek Lively. Wow.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Hey, Kevin. A high skill level in today's NBA. Dallas Mavericks coach and Hall of Famer Jason Kidd said these guys have gotten so good. Everyone can shoot threes and get their own rebound and make an assist. It's incredible what these young players are doing. Guys, back over to you.
The next generation. Allie, we thank you very much. On the wing, Johnson. Marshall defending. Looking to end the run. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Now looking at Cam Johnson. Doris, what are your thoughts on the evolution of his career?
I mean, so much yet to be decided, Kevin, because when he came in, people thought he would be the prototypical role player, just a 3-and-D guy. But as he's matured, he's shown some high-volume scoring threat to him. So how this plays out will be interesting. Come on now, folks. You know how good that is? To contest a shooter and finish the defensive play with a rebound, that is big time.
Brown's shot is off. Mavericks leading by 10. Now Nembhard. Still scoreless. Lively. And finished off by Lively.
Yeah, nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Thompson misses. And it's Jones with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. To the paint, trying to find Valanciunas. To him. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Middleton, a screen on Jones. Middleton outside. Drills the three-pointer. Middleton's got the lead up to 13 now for Dallas.
And this is Middleton's game. He's thinking of shooting it even before the pass hits his hands.
Nembhard against Jones. Back to Valanciunas. Mavericks with the rebound. Now the Mavericks with it. They're on a 14-4 run right now. Here's Middleton, and Jones pulls it down. The Nuggets trail by 13. Valanciunas sets a screen for Jones. Misses the three.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Thompson misses. Denver's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Valanciunas sets a screen for Jones. Pass to Valanciunas. There's the three. He can't get it to go. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. It's Dallas. They lead by 13. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for me.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with inside for him. It's Gordon and Jokic. Jamal Murray is out there with Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the 3 spot.
And I tell you what, when Bagley plays with energy, it is difficult trying to stop him. Awesome at just staying on the attack.
Flag with it. Banked in off the glass. And the Mavericks lead by 15.
Just a problem inside. Flag just burst through the contact.
And that one's good, Jokic.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Bagley with a screen on Murray. Irving kicks to Washington. No good with the triple. The Nuggets trail by 13. From deep, Jokic. Another miss by Jokic. Dallas has gone outside a lot tonight. 17 times, in fact. 7 of 17. Irving passes to Bagley. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got his 8th assist in the game.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Three-pointer Bagley. Another 3 for Dallas.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Irving with the ball. Guarded by Murray. And finished off by Bagley.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
That one is good.
Listen, we know Aaron Gordon is a high-activity player, and if you give him daylight, he's ready to shoot it.
Bagley with a screen on Murray. Irving fires. Takes the elbow jumper and drains it.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Stolen by Washington. Here's Flag. Knocks down the 3-ball.
Flag's always shot well.
Nuggets have gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Murray against Irving, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Jonas Valanciunas, who's checked in for Nikola Jokic.
Boy, not looking sharp at all here in the second half, but it hasn't deterred him one bit.
Christie can't make it.
Boy, taking what's there. Very good shot selection, just not the result you hope for.
And the shot goes in.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Mavericks.
At every opportunity, they managed to push the ball and keep the up-tempo game going.
Yeah, I think it paid off, that's for sure.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Marvin Bagley.
He was extremely efficient offensively, got good looks, and really knocked down big shots all game long.
Here's Bagley. Another chance here. Not that time. It won't go. They double him with Flag. Deflects the pass and stolen by Christie. Bagley. Off target from outside. Murray against Irving. From 20 feet out. Does not go.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
For three.
One thing that stands out about Kyrie Irving, obviously, his creativity, especially when it comes to his handle, as good as it gets.
And he hits the first of three.
Kyrie Irving.
And he sinks the second.
3 shots.
Last one's off, and they'll settle for 2 points. Here's Denver now. They trail by 18. And stolen by Murray. From outside. Down it goes for
Tim
three.
Hardaway Jr. 3.
And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Mavericks. 22 is their biggest lead. From deep. Crane from outside. It's stolen by Baker. So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really
And so off the tip, it'll be the Heat. And the starting lineup for Miami. They've got Andrew Wiggins. Powell is out there with Davion Mitchell. Then there's Tyler Hero. And it's Adebayo in at the 5. Here's Hero. Sinks that one from the post. Now here's Irving. And Andrew Wiggins is a great sidekick stand. He can also be a leading man at times.
Well, you know, B.A., a wing with his size and knack for scoring will always be welcome. And with the way he's improved his defense, you have a solid two-way player.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. P.J. Washington picks one up.
And that's the scoring threat of Wiggins. The defense, too jumpy.
He hits the second from the line. Stan, while they're cobbling together an offense, the Heat will always compete defensively.
Well, B.A., only 2 seasons in the last 3 decades have the Heat been below average in defensive ratings. Making that commitment's a key pillar of the Heat culture. Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
Christie with a steal. On the wing, Irving. From downtown, sinks it from distance.
A huge part of Kyrie's game. He's so good at capitalizing from outside.
Wiggins against Washington. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. P.J. Washington picks one up. And no question, Bam Adebayo, one of the best all-around big men in the league.
Yeah, even as his efficiency has waned just a bit in recent years, he remains steady Eddie on a nightly basis. A two-way player who gives you a little of everything.
I don't know any coach who wouldn't love to have a Bam Adebayo. His versatility and commitment to the game are just outstanding.
Here's Flagg to the paint. Here's Bagley. Off with the layup.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights that bucket is automatic.
Here's Hero. And yep, it's good. Hero's got his second basket.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Bagley against Adebayo. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Now Irving. Pass to Flagg. Bagley, a screen on Mitchell. Right side Bagley. 3 on the clock. That one's wide left.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Adebayo finds Powell. Back to Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
Oh, my. So much force in Bam's game right there.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, guys. Bam Adebayo is big time. Coach Eric Spoelstra said, quote, the way he's worked over the years to add to his game has been incredible. He's one of the best passers on the team, and he's not afraid to take the shot in a big moment. He cares deeply about improving, and you see it in the results of his work. Guys?
High praise. Allie, thank you. So it's Miami now. Following the score by Dallas, Adebayo. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Adebayo's got 5 points.
Yeah, Adebayo is a challenging guy to guard, especially when he gets the ball in the paint.
Bagley, a screen on Mitchell. Irving, the pass to Bagley. 19-footer. And after missing his first 3 shots, he drains it. 1 for 4.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Mitchell, the pass to Wiggins. Washington grabs the miss. And Irving has got the ball here for Dallas. It's a 3-point game. Bagley, a screen on Hero. Pass to Bagley. Banked it in off the glass.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
The Heat have gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Wiggins with a screen on Irving. On the wing, Mitchell. He's guarded by Irving. Ooh, good D by Bagley. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Irving, the pass to Bagley. Back to Washington. Irving finds Washington. To the middle. Here's Bagley. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. It goes on Bam Adebayo, and he'll be shooting his first free throw. Free throw no good for Bagley. Miami trailing. Wiggins outside. To the inside. It's stolen by Washington, and we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose, and in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. There's 6 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Irving. Can't hit that one. Oh, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Dallas on top, leading by. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Mavericks.
Defensively, their gambles are paying off, jumping passing lanes and pressuring ball handlers.
Yeah, turning defense into offense, getting out in the open floor. This is exactly what they wanted.
On the court for Miami here in the second. They've got Tyler Hero. Bam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Mitchell, and it's Powell in at the 2 spot.
Well, that's textbook pick-and-roll basketball. Adebayo just taking what the defense gives him.
And the Mavericks are in the planning stages for a new arena set to open by 2031.
Yeah, their existing arena opened in 2001. A 30-year run for an NBA venue is pretty typical. And remember, it's big business. New arenas are often the anchor tenant for larger developments.
The kick out to Adebayo. Fires the 3. And it's Bagley with the rebound. The Mavericks lead by 4. Pass to Christie, down low. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Mitchell with the ball. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. 2 open that time. Made it look easy.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
Bagley, no good.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Outside for Mitchell, from the arc. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Right side Christie, and that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Outside Irving. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Just 5 on the clock. Inside. Here's Flag. The shot's good.
Yeah, most young players want to take threes. Flag is the rare wing who almost prefers to bang down low.
Adebayo, no good. Dallas leading by 6. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Outside Adebayo. Wiggins from long range. Oh, Wiggins! Bullseye with the 3. And when a team is able to play in different ways with lineup versatility, how valuable is that to you as a coach?
Well, look, B.A., the best teams simply have to be able to win in different ways. They've got to be able to win with their offense, win with their defense. They've got to be able to win in an up-tempo game. They've got to be able to win in a grinded-out half-court game. If you've only got one way you can win, the best opponents will be able to take that away. Versatility is a must.
Doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power.
Irving against Powell. Pass to Flag. To the paint. Here's Bagley. And the layup is good off the glass. Bagley's got 12 now in this quarter.
When you're watching him play, Flag has promise as a playmaker. He's no ball hog.
Bagley passes to Irving. Over Adebayo. And again, it's Dallas. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for Dallas?
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
Washington, a screen on Powell. Irving, the pass to Bagley. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Wiggins down low. He's guarded by Washington. Here's Adebayo. Bam! Just battles through contact.
Well, how about the physicality of Adebayo? He is tough to handle that close to the basket.
Pass to Irving. Down low. Out to Bagley. Now here's Irving. Dallas needs to get off the shot. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 6 rebounds in the game. To the middle. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. And so it's Marvin Bagley making highlights for Dallas. Between his scoring and rebounding, an excellent period. Back to the game after this break. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Marvin Bagley really making a difference here.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Dallas leading by 5. Najee Marshall is out there with Chris Middleton. Then it's Klay Thompson. Then there's Derek Lively. And it's Nembhard in at the point guard position. That's Jason Kidd's 5 as we get into the second half. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. There, the screen. Back to Mitchell. Takes a 3. Lively grabs a miss. The Mavericks shooting an amazing 61%. Looking confident. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. The Miami Heat said Coach Eric Spoelstra talked about their approach, and he said, you got to try to take control of the game, set the tone, and play consistently throughout. Everybody's trying to do the same thing. It's who can impose their will longer than the other team. Back to you.
He knows his stuff. All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Where the screen? It's stolen by Lively. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Thompson against Mitchell. Lively with a screen on Mitchell. Thompson passes to Lively. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Lively's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
And that one's good.
They need to run plays for him, get him more touches, whatever it takes to get him producing.
There's the block. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Thompson left side. Back to Nembhard. Stolen by Mitchell. Fast break Miami. Wiggins from long range. It's good! Wiggins from the corner.
And that's a good shot for Wiggins. I mean, he can be deadly from the corner.
Mitchell against Nimhart. To the inside. Picked it! And they're on the break. Here's Hero. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. And now just a 2-point Maverick lead to the paint. Here's Lively. And no good. The dry spell continues. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Inside. And that one is stuffed right through.
Yeah, that's like a quarterback leading his receiver. Put it right on him.
Down low. Pass to Middleton. Back to Lively. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. Lively's got 6 points.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Where the screen. Wiggins attacks. Rejected by Lively. The trap by Nimhart. Here's Thompson. Three-pointer. The rebound by Ware.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
With the drive. Wiggins with a screen on Nimhart. Mitchell, the pass to Wiggins. And here's Ware. Clock at 6. The layup off target. The Mavericks leading. Nimhart for 3. And it's Miami with a rebound. Ware's got his 4th rebound in this one. On the wing, Mitchell. He's guarded by Nimhart. Mitchell, the pass to Hero. To the middle. Here's Ware. The Mavericks pull it in. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Larson's checked in for Miami. Smith comes in for Mitchell. Lively with a screen on Smith. Pass to Lively. And he drops it in from the low post. Lively's got 8 here in this quarter.
As a defender, you have to get more physical with him in the post.
Yeah, once he gets the ball in that spot, help has to be very quick to rotate over.
The shake. Where? That's good. 6 points for him.
Nice pass by Hero. He is a highly skilled player.
Middleton. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Dallas shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. And a new group getting ready for the Mavericks. Bagley's checked in for Lively. Flag comes in for Marshall. Christie's checked in for Thompson. And Kyrie Irving is subbed in for Nimhart.
Well, you see why teams try to avoid fouling him. You're basically giving away points.
Oh, and it's Wiggins making his way inside.
Wiggins is good at picking his spots on his drives. Now, he won't force it, but when the opening's there, he takes it.
It's Middleton on the wing. Irving looking around. Pass to Bagley. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by the Heat. Ware's got 5 rebounds tonight. It'll count. We're at the end of the 3rd quarter, and we've still got a close one. The Mavericks on top, up by 2. And time to... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Setting the floor for Miami. Smith out there with Tyler Hero. Then there's Khalil Ware. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. And it's Larson in at small forward. Knocks it down from distance.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Out left to the wing. Smith against Irving. Kicks it to Hero. 6 to shoot. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. Hey, Wiggins with the elevation!
Making it look so easy. Wiggins has crazy hops. can really get up there.
Bagley, a screen on Smith. Outside Bagley. The three. The rebound by Ware. Heat trail by 3. Here's Larson. Down low. Tipped. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Flag. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. And the Mavericks lead by 5. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Mavericks?
Well, their shot blocking. The defensive effort level has been great. You got to love that intensity.
Man, we also can't ignore how relentless they've been on defense, flustering the opponent and generating a lot of steals.
I don't know what the heck happened there. That's just a careless turnover.
Bam Adebayo's checked in for Andrew Wiggins. Where the screen. On the attack, Hero. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Well, he is a multi-dimensional scorer. Hero taking his work down the lane.
Irving with it. He's against Smith. Nice! That one's good.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
And it's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. A different look for Miami. Norman Powell, he's checked in for Hero. And Mitchell subbed in for Smith. Powell against Irving. Here's Flag. From 20 feet out. Oh, no good.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
Where the screen. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Bagley, a screen on Powell. Now Bagley. Ooh, a matching slam. Back and forth they go.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Ware in the post. Bagley's on him.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen. It doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Mitchell with the ball. He's picked up by Christie.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And no good as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. The Mavericks making a switch here. Lively's checked in. And Miami with a change here too. Jovic is checked in. Here's Flag. Now covers. There's the drive. Jams it home.
So mature for a first-year player. Flag knows when he needs to score.
Here's Jovic, covered by Lively. Adebayo! Oh, it's no good! That would have tied it. Dallas leading by 3. Outside Irving. Looks up the tray. Yes, sir, with the 3.
And this is his time. Kyrie loves the clutch moments. We've seen him do it.
No good from 3.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Rebounded by Adebayo. And it's Miami's ball. Deflects the pass. Here's Lively. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Mitchell. Oh, no good. Unable to end this run. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Mavs. 8-point game. And there's the foul. It'll go on Norman Powell. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet?
Teams are Clark with plenty of veteran talent. Do you expect this to be a thinking man's game?
Maybe a little more so than typical games because of the quality of players and the IQ that is represented on both of these teams. I mean, they're experienced, they're smart, they're tough. You won't see a lot of rookie mistakes in this matchup.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Rollins is out there with Porter. And it's Jang in at the small forward. Antetokounmpo with the steal. Out to the wing. Basket Jang lets it go from deep. Offensive rebound. Giannis on the foul.
Giannis just doesn't stop working. Plays with great energy at both ends. Excellent work on the boards there.
Jokic with the screen on Porter. And it's Murray penetrating. And it's Murray with the jam.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here is Porter. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks so much. I caught up with the Nuggets head coach. I brought up Giannis Antetokounmpo and how effective a scorer he is, and coach told me, well, when he gets into the lane, he's very tough to guard. For us, it's about forcing him into longer and ideally contested jumpers. That's what I want us to do. We'll see if they're able to accomplish this. Guys?
Thank you once again, Allie. And Denver has possession, following the bucket by the Bucks.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
This past postseason, the Nuggets, Clark, were a part of 2 thrilling Game 7 series.
Yes, indeed they were. They beat the Clippers in the first round and then fell to the Thunder in a very competitive series and ended up giving the eventual NBA champs their toughest test of the postseason.
Now here's Gordon out to the right wing, to the inside. Jokic kicks to Gordon. And again, Denver no good.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Basket Jang. Back to Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
Once Giannis gets that close to the rim, you know that he'll do everything he can to make the finish happen.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Milwaukee leading by 4. Here's Rollins. And it's Jokic with the rebound.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you can see the frustration on his face.
And then Hardaway with the dunk.
That's just too easy. You got to offer more resistance. I mean, Hardaway Jr., very dangerous once he gets this type of position.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
In the corner, it's Jang. Rollins against Hardaway. Rollins the pass to Turner. And Turner throws it down.
Really adept at rolling after setting the screen. Turner, a difficult cover in these pick and rolls.
And it's Gordon missing.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Gordon against Antetokounmpo. Jang with the screen for Antetokounmpo. The kick out to Porter. Shot clock at 6. And it's Turner off the drive.
The tenacity of Turner on the drive is something no one wants to be a part of.
Outside Hardaway. The trade. Rollins grabs the board. On offense here, the Bucks. They're on a 14-6 run. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Back to Gordon. Inside. And Jokic throws it down.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
Turner looking around. Back to Giannis. Good defense by Jokic.
You won't see that from him very often, missing the bunny like that.
Gordon. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to be on Miles Turner. And when you think about the greatest players, Clark, in Bucks history, it comes down to Kareem Abdul-Jabbar and Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, I think that's where the list probably starts and ends. I mean, both of those guys led the Bucks to championship seasons and multiple MVP awards as well. But it's hard for me to say this, but maybe Giannis has a slight edge over Kareem. He's the all-time leader in points, rebounds, assists, and blocks for the Bucks. Really good in the playmaking role. Porter Jr. with the right read in the 2-man game there.
Gordon with the screen for Hardaway. And again, Denver no good. Right side out of the Kumbo. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
Nothing like knocking down that last possession of a quarter to give you a little feel-good momentum.
Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. Nope. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Getting downhill has really been impressive to me, not settling from the outside. They're going right to the rack.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Jamal Murray is out there with Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And now, let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Kevin. Giannis Antetokounmpo is embracing his emotional leadership role. He said, before I was really serious and quiet, now I'm more vocal, smiling, having fun. It carries over. I love to lead by example, but I know that my voice carries a lot of weight. Back to you, Kevin.
It sure does. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. But there's no question Peyton Watson is a player on the rise.
Yeah, and I think his ceiling is pretty high. I mean, he's a high-effort guy, seems to be a high-character guy because he's always ready whenever his number is called, and he produces in short stints of playing time. The versatility he brings defensively, major value added.
And so it's Milwaukee now, following the miss by Aaron Gordon, and Chang gets it to go.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And it's Gordon missing.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Now here's Giannis. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. On the wing, Murray. Guarded by Porter. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. You often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky is really the limit.
When you send somebody like him to the line, it's pretty much easy money.
Giannis a screen on Murray. And Porter, here we go. No one near Turner as he lets it go. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got his 4th assist in this one. Shot by Gordon, wide open. Gets a very good look and converts.
And the release on the jumper from Gordon is just pure. A lot of that hard work paying dividends. I'd like to see him drain these looks more often.
Now here's Porter. No scoring in this one. To the middle. Giannis kicks to Turner. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
You know, when he gets rolling, guys, he can be an absolute handful to have to deal with. And right now, he is rolling strong.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And that one's good by Porter.
Boy, quick release that time from Porter. Pulled up before the defense could get to him.
In the corner, it's Gordon. To the paint. Trying to find Jokic, gets it to him, and he can't bank that one in. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for the Bucks. Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. Giannis making his presence felt down low.
Look, we know Giannis can get it done inside. Defense will have to try much harder to stop him in there.
Murray, no good. Bucks leading by 11. Here's Porter. Lays it up off the glass. Porter's got his 2nd basket of the game.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Now here's Gordon. 7 points in the game. And there's the big-time jam. He slams it right over Turner.
You know, it's clear that Gordon is one of the best dunkers in the game, always looking to bring the thunder.
Turner passes to Chang. Back to Turner. It's hauled in by Watson.
He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
And Murray, here we go. Outside Gordon. From the arc. Rebounded by the Bucks.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Turner for three. It's off, but still a great shooting night. 6 of 8 from the field in the game. Pass to Gordon. Porter with the steal. Fast break, Milwaukee. And slam dunk by Rollins.
Porter Jr. doing a nice job turning good defensive pressure into an offensive opportunity. Nice fast break play.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. There's the drive. He's off on that one. Outside Turner over Gordon. Offline from the top of the key. And so it's Miles Turner making things happen for the Milwaukee Bucks. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Back right after this.
Let's bring it up and get ready for your private time. Arena Entertainment.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. A fantastic game from Miles Turner in this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
Setting the floor for the Bucks. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Rollins is out there with Porter. And it's Jang, and at the 3, the small forward.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Good on the triple. Rollins got the first points of the second half up on the board for Milwaukee.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Right side, Porter. From downtown, it's hauled in by the Nuggets.
The defense may have given him that one. Based on the result, you see why.
Outside, Jones. And Jones slams it in.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Here's Rollins. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. The shot by Turner, no good. Nuggets shooting 43% from the floor. And that'll be Denver as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets retain possession.
Risky pass there. They're lucky to retain possession this time.
A different look for Denver. Brown is checked in for Peyton Watson. And Christian Brown subbed in for Hardaway. Big group substitution here for Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo's checked in for Miles Turner. Kyle Kuzma comes in for Jang. Trent's checked in for Rollins. And it's Cameron Thomas in for Kevin Porter. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks a lot. Well, the game is going global. Players Association President and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Kevin, back to you.
Crossing over the borders. Allie, we thank you very much.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That free throw missing.
Tyus Jones taking 2 shots.
That one misses. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. And for Christian Brown, 3 high school state titles. Then a national championship in college. And now Clark, an NBA champion in Denver.
Yeah, you can count the guys that have done that in the history of the NBA on maybe 2 hands. It might only be 1. You'd have to categorize him as a winner, if nothing else. I mean, and his game is all about quality. I mean, he does everything. He moves well without it. He can shoot it. He can drive it. He defends well. I mean, he's just a throwback all-around good guard.
You know, Clark, when Kyle Kuzma is in the right role and the right situation, he can help in so many areas.
Yeah, I agree with you. I mean, he's capable of spacing the floor. His shot has just been a tad inconsistent, so that's why he hasn't gotten to the next level yet. But I love the energy he plays with and his versatility.
Now, here's Trent. He has yet to score. 1:53 left in the third. Jones with the screen on Kuzma. Pass to Valanciunas. No good, and they can't put an end to this drought. Bucks leading by 20. And here's Trent. Here's Kuzma. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
And for Milwaukee, they're shooting 53% from the floor. They're locked in. It's good. Antetokounmpo's got his first points in this one.
You'd certainly like to see a little better rim protection right there.
Now, here's Valanciunas. Makes it off the glass.
And he's pretty relentless inside. Valanciunas gets after it down low. It might not always look pretty, but he makes the most of his chances in the paint.
Trent kicks to Giannis. A three-pointer off the mark. The Nuggets trail by 20. Jones for 3. Rebound, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Giannis has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Lets the 3 fly. Trent can't hit. Denver's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And it's Brown missing.
Oh, that's terrific defense there. That's how you protect the rim.
Trent passes to Kuzma. Driving in. That one goes. Count it. Kuzma's got 6.
Well, persistence pays, and then Kuzma showing you persistence there. Really excels at playing through contact, taking it, and then working through it.
Offensive rebound. Antetokounmpo with the steal. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks cruising into the quarter break with a 22-point lead from... And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Jamal Murray is out there with Tim Hardaway Jr. And it's Watson in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Bucks leading by 22. It's deflected, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Murray. Porter finds Giannis. And Turner with the basket on the assist by Antetokounmpo.
Boy, when Turner gets it rolling now, he can be a dominant scorer.
And it's Gordon finishing it off.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
Shot on the wing. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. And the rejection by Giannis. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. For 3, Murray gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Well, Murray absolutely has that range. He just needs to find the look he likes, and he'll knock it down.
Antetokounmpo with the ball. And it's Gordon picking him up. Antetokounmpo, no good. Watson for 3. Here's Jokic. And Jokic slings it in.
And doing some dirty work on the offensive glass.
And then fouls it up Greg with heavy-duty jam on his mind with a terrific putback.
Got a pigeon on that one. Easy money right there, fellas. Going old school on you young fellas. Look that up, pigeon.
The shot by Turner, no good. The Nuggets trail by 17. To the inside. There's Jokic being aggressive inside.
I have a lot of respect for Jokic's feel for the game. He plays the right way, sees everything, great vision, and he processes what he sees so quickly.
Giannis outside. Turner against Jokic, and that one drops for him. Turner's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
And no let-up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Turner with the screen. Very pretty alley-oop layup. And the Bucks lead by 19.
Well, Porter has tremendous talent and is very creative. He's good at getting his guys the ball when they're ready to score. A good passer because he's got good vision. You know he wants that one back, right in his wheelhouse.
For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Denver's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Now, here's Antetokounmpo. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
Boy, the added work in the weight room for Giannis coming into play there. I mean, you got to send an army to try to stop this guy.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down, hard, and simple.
Hardaway passes to Jokic.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
Now Turner. There's 1:26 left in the fourth quarter. Lays it up off the glass.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for Milwaukee.
Their inside game was what secured them the win tonight.
They had their way in the paint, and those are all high percentage shots, but the defense couldn't stop them from getting down low.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Giannis.
And you have to love the effort he put forth on the glass. He played with a fire no one else could match as he chased down those rebounds.
Down low. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. Inside, here's Watson. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Second personal foul.
Free throw drops for Watson.
At the line for Denver.
He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line.
A disappointing trip to the line there. Even though it was just one miss, now is not the time to be missing those.
Antetokounmpo fires. Jokic pulls it down. And here's Denver. It's an 18-point game. And that one is good.
Boy, I tell you what, passes like that from Murray will keep his teammates working hard to get open because they know he'll find them.
And so it's the Bucks taking care of business in this one. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect you again soon.
Good stuff, Allie. Thanks. Thank you for joining us. That'll do.
This should be a... These teams both love to get set up and run their plays.
Yeah, you know, B.A., you got two patient teams who execute on exactly what their coaches drawn up for them. Trusting in ball movement to find their shots is the key.
And the Milwaukee starting five. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Rollins in at the two-guard spot.
You want more of this from Porter Jr. When he's locked in on defense, he can pick your pocket.
Here's Powell. The Bucks getting their last shot to go. Here's Adebayo. Up and in from the low block.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, Eric Spoelstra had a few moments to share with him. Coach reminded his guys that Giannis is one of the most dangerous players out there. He told his forwards that anytime he takes two steps, they'll need to impose their will to limit momentum. He said, quote, "If we're intimidated, we've already lost. Step up and deny his path." Back to you, Brian.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Here's Adebayo. After Milwaukee picked up a three with their last shot. Jang pulls it in. Milwaukee with the ball. It's a three-point game. And the 2025 postseason showing how far the Heat have to go, Legs.
That was a four-game sweep at the hands of the Cavs by a record combined margin of 122 points. Then again, over the regular season, Cleveland did win 27 more games, so the outcome wasn't entirely surprising.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Powell. Rollins passes to Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
And the shot's good by Wiggins.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Here's Antetokounmpo. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. And that's now 6 points for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Porter against Mitchell. There, the screen. Outside Mitchell. To the paint. Where? That's good.
Nice offense here. Close in. Great bet to go.
Milwaukee leading by 3. And it's Antetokounmpo off the drive. Powell pulls it in. Wiggins with it. He's against Jang. In transition. Here come the Bucks. Adebayo grabs the board. For Miami, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. There's a screen by Wiggins. He takes it in. Adebayo finds Wiggins. From deep, Mitchell. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. The Bucks have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Here's Rollins. Pass to Antetokounmpo. To the wing on the left. Fast break. Here come the Heat. Wiggins with a screen on Turner. Adebayo passes to Wiggins. Back to Adebayo. Milwaukee with the rebound.
Well, coaches really appreciate when guys defend with that kind of effort. Just a fantastic job protecting the rim.
Antetokounmpo for three. That one's off, and now he's 3 for 6.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
And the shot's good by Wiggins.
Yeah, from the perimeter, Wiggins can be very, very efficient. You just can't allow him to find those looks.
And another miss by Milwaukee.
Well, he wanted to answer that three with one of his own. Unfortunately, he couldn't knock it down.
Here we go, all alone. Good on the bucket. Turner's got 5 now.
Yeah, the length of Giannis is tough to deal with. He uses it to perfection to come up with steals.
Back to Adebayo, and stolen by Antetokounmpo. Here's Porter. And it's Miami with a rebound. Ware's got 4 rebounds now. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And he goes in for the dunk.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
And so Porter will bring it up for Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Mitchell. The drive by Porter. Blocked! Pass to Adebayo. It's all tied in Miami. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. Let's quickly break down what we've seen from the Heat.
But simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
You give any team this many second chance opportunities, it's going to put you in control.
Powell at the 2 with Wiggins at the 3. Bam Adebayo is out there with Khalil Ware. And it's Mitchell in at the point guard position. So that's who Miami starts the second with. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. Well, Giannis Antetokounmpo is unlocking a new aspect of his game. He said, quote, "I never initiate my offense from the high post, but Doc told me that you can be very effective there. It's hard for people to show a crowd, and you're one step closer to the basket. I plan to stay there for the rest of my career." Brian, back to you.
A new wrinkle. Okay, Allie, good stuff. And here's Milwaukee now. Miami making their last shot. Mitchell, the pass to Powell. Here's Adebayo. Nice work inside by Adebayo.
And once Bam gets the ball inside, the bucket is almost guaranteed. He's a serious producer in the paint.
And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. The Heat with the lead. Now here's Wiggins. He's got 5. Here's Adebayo. Nice flush from Adebayo.
What a confident dunk by Adebayo. He knows there's little the defense can do once he's elevated.
And the defensive versatility of Bam Adebayo is special, Tim.
Yeah, B.A., he can guard 1 through 5, and his offensive game is also versatile. Think about how far he's come since he was drafted. He is a testament to work ethic.
Mitchell against Porter. To the left side wing. Pass to Adebayo. Can't cash it in from close range. The Bucks have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Porter, the pass to Adebayo. Whoa! Giannis with a showstopper.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Milwaukee.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
Here's Turner after the basket by Miami. Back to Antetokounmpo. And stolen by Adebayo. Now here's Mitchell. Tightly guarded. Back to Adebayo. And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener It was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Antetokounmpo. It's deflected. And pushing it up. Here's Miami. Here's Wiggins. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Making it look so easy. Wiggins has crazy hops. Can really get up there.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. The shot won't fall. Oh, great D that time from Adebayo. Wiggins passes to Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
And just an effective offensive talent. Adebayo plays so hard, and that's really what drives his game.
Antetokounmpo finds Turner. A minute 22 left in the second quarter. Antetokounmpo can't connect. Miami leading by 4. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
For Milwaukee, they've gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. "56 seconds left in the first half. Jang passes to Antetokounmpo. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. Wiggins with it. Now Porter defending. It's Powell on the wing. Pass to Mitchell. Shot clock at 6. Miami needs to get off a shot here. Oh, stolen by Turner. It's a one-on-one situation. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line. That one misses for Antetokounmpo.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Antetokounmpo against Adebayo. Smooth drive by the big man Adebayo.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
And it's Turner that time on the assist from Antetokounmpo. That's 7 points from Miles Turner.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Bam Adebayo has been leading the charge for Miami. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. All right, Al, thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game.
To the center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot from long. They're thinking about the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. It's been a clinic out there by Bam Adebayo.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
And on the floor for Doc Rivers as we get into the second half. Trent Jr. and Kuzma on the wings. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then it's Cam Thomas. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the power forward. Inside, Antetokounmpo. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. And here's Adebayo. He'll bring it up for Miami. The lead is 2. And when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Greg?
Well, B.A., you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even change shots. Anything that makes them feel uncomfortable.
The Bucks trail by 4. Trent with it, picked up by Powell. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Powell. Trent, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And Giannis with the dunk.
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher.
Adebayo sets a screen. We're attacking. Misses in close. And Milwaukee shooting the rock well at 46%. To the inside. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
And the game plan for them should be simple. Keep getting it to Giannis. The Greek freak is on fire.
Down low. Here's where. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Mitchell against Thomas. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. The Heat have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Back to Ware. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Here's Antetokounmpo. That shot off the mark. Oh, great D that time from Adebayo. Miami leading by 4. Adebayo, a screen on Thomas. And it's Mitchell penetrating. Pass to Ware. Fires for 3. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. To the paint. Here's Antetokounmpo. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Inside. And finished off by Adebayo.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 4 assists in the game. Right side Adebayo. Pass to Mitchell. Adebayo sets a screen. Right wing. Hero on the wing. Back to Adebayo. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds.
Well, I think that was a product of the pressure. Take your eye off the ball for just a second, and it can lead to a turnover.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, a bit of youth movement for the Miami Heat. Their rising star guard, Tyler Hero, said, "We've got a bunch of young guys who can come in and put in the work, and that's what I'm all about." This is an organization that values that, and it's important that we all have the same vision as the young guys start to grow up. Guys, back to you.
Okay, thanks for the report, Allie. Here's Ware. Back to Hero. And the shot's good. And the Heat lead by 5.
You're busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
Ooh, too long in the paint. And he's hit with a 3-second violation. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And so he hits the technical free throw. So Miami going with almost an entirely new group here. Jovic, he's checked in for Ware. Andrew Wiggins comes in for Adebayo. Larson's checked in for Powell. And it's Smith in for Mitchell. And a new group getting ready for the Bucks. Turner, he's checked in for Antetokounmpo. Jang comes in for Kuzma. Rollins, he's checked in for Trent. And it's Porter Jr. in for Thomas.
Gotta appreciate the decisiveness of Giannis. Rolling with purpose after setting the screen.
Pass to Jovic. Miami moving it around. And Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
On defense, the Bucks. Wiggins gets a step. Sweet little floater. Wiggins has got 9.
Yeah, nifty shot from Wiggins. No one is swatting that teardrop.
Knocked loose. Fast break. Here come the Heat. Jovic's shot is off.
That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. Miami out in front. They lead by a bucket. After And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Smith out there with Tyler Hero. Then it's Andrew Wiggins, and it's Larson in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Miami. The Bucks trail. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Here's Jang, hounded by Wiggins. Jang passes to Antetokounmpo to tie it up. Rebound Miami. Ware's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Now here's Wiggins. Defense right on him. The kick out to Adebayo. This one for 3. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Mitchell. Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Oh, and the dunk by Antetokounmpo!
Yeah, crafty play by Porter, tripping up the defense and opening things up for another guy.
Powell outside. Pass to Ware. To the middle. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
His big time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. The drive by Porter. Here's Antetokounmpo. And it's Miami with a rebound. Ware's got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there. That gives him a double-double in this one.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, BA.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Here's Antetokounmpo. Nice D from Ware. Miami leading by 4. Powell in the post. Adebayo. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. The Bucks have gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began.
They're coming right at you. KPJ playing with intensity.
For Miami, they've gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Turner with a rebound. Milwaukee has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Now Antetokounmpo. Oh, he misses the dunk.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
Now Adebayo. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
Rising to the challenge, Adebayo stays under control and hits a big-time shot.
Mitchell against Porter. Now Antetokounmpo. Deflected. We've got 1:55 left to play in the fourth quarter. And he slams it down.
And Adebayo showing another element of his game. Nice vision to set up the bucket.
And it's Jang penetrating. The putback. Just in time with the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. There, the screen. Powell in the post. Quick 2. Oh, net.
Always a good possession when you can get that kind of look.
Antetokounmpo. It's tipped. Porter with the steal. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. And here's Turner. 6 on the shot clock. Antetokounmpo. Oh, he misses the layup.
Yeah, keeps on shooting, keeps on missing. Maybe time to go in a different direction.
Mitchell against Porter. Powell outside. He launches. with a rebound. It's all come down to this one critical possession.
And B.A., you can feel the intensity in this arena.
And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip-in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Mitchell against Porter. Wiggins looking around. Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
So the Heat win it. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves. But at the end of the day, everyone on their side is... All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll do it, folks. With Tim Legler, Allie LaForce.
So Dallas will get the first possession. Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Rollins is out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Jang in at small forward. Bagley, no good.
Oh, he missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
Rollins the pass to Antetokounmpo. Christie against Rollins. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, the Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Lively inside. Turner covering. Lively's shot is off. He takes it in. The shot by Rollins, no good. Now the Mavericks with it. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
A bit ago, Jason Kidd and I were able to chat. We talked about their defensive game plan for Giannis, and he told me the best way to guard Giannis is to keep him out of the paint and force him to be a jump shooter. The only problem is no one's figured out how to do that consistently. Giannis always seems to find a way to impose his will. Back to you.
Allie, thank you so much. Here's Lively. Clock at 6. Bagley the pass to Lively.
Well, this is great defense from Miles Turner. High activity level, doesn't give up anything easy.
Of course, what about Miles Turner? He views himself as more than just an athlete.
I think he views himself as a Renaissance man, very much into style and fashion. He considers himself an artist. If you've ever seen any of his creations, they are mind-boggling. Miles Turner has a ton of interest.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
He's off on the second. For Dallas, they've gone 0 of 4, missing their first 4 field goals. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. Porter passes to Giannis. Crafty move. Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
Making it look simple. The athleticism of Giannis on full display.
Porter against Irving. Lively a screen on Porter. Irving kicks to Bagley. Here's Lively. It's good.
An unselfish guy who enjoys setting his guys up. Bagley has impressive vision for a big fella.
Now here's Porter. Here's Antetokounmpo and a missed layup. Out of bounds. Milwaukee takes possession.
Milwaukee ball.
Porter against Irving. Porter passes to Giannis. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
Bagley kicks to Irving. Bagley sends a screen for Irving. Drives to the hoop. That one's in, his first shot this game.
You guys know it's pick your poison when you are trying to cover Kyrie out of the pick and roll.
Irving against Porter. Screen by Giannis. To the inside. Giannis dunks it down.
Boy, this is how you move the ball effectively. They're not just passing it around the horn. They are passing with a purpose.
Here's Flag, covered by Rollins, and it's Flag missing. Porter passes to Turner. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Here's Giannis. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
And forget about finesse. This big fella's all about the power.
Bagley from outside. That's in for the first basket of the game after 3 attempts.
Yeah, the rhythm, the timing, an encouraging sign seeing Bagley knock it down there off the catch.
Antetokounmpo passes to Rollins. Back to Giannis. Banked in off the glass. Giannis has got 12 points in the game.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
In the corner, it's Flag. Pass to Lively. The rebound by Turner. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for the Bucks. It's a 3-point game. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Porter. Got a piece of it. And here we go. Flag heading to the hoop. And Flag throws it down.
Just outstanding work in transition from Flag. He deserved to be rewarded for the energy he gave there.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Christie. To the paint. 3 seconds left, and Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Well, you cannot put it in a much better spot than that. Wow.
Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Milwaukee. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's given up. And we return to the second quarter, and Noche Latina specialized jerseys on display. Welcome back, everyone. And look what we've seen from Milwaukee. What do you think, guys?
They just came into this game with the mindset of sharing the basketball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second, Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Porter is out there with Rollins. And it's Jang in at the 3 spot. Milwaukee leading by 3. And Antetokounmpo inside. Lively defending. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Bagley. Back to Giannis. Giannis just too much inside. Of course, you were a great ball handler in your day. So with that in mind, do you think players are carrying the ball too much now?
Kev, this is such a hot topic. Carrying the basketball is when the ball ends up directly on the palm. The closest we get to that is what we call the hang dribble for players. They're trying to extend the possession so that they can read the defense. To me, that's the only point of concern.
And now, Hallie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Hey guys, Derek Lively uses his mobility to his advantage. He said, quote, "I like to turn the game into a track meet because I can't outmuscle anybody. But I can definitely get around people, I can outrun them, and I have to be able to use my stamina and energy to get up and down as much as I can." Guys, back over to you.
Smart approach. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting. And Turner throws it down.
How about that? Running the pick and roll to perfection. Evident that Miles Turner loves these situations.
Down low, here's Lively. Gets that one to drop. That's his 3rd field goal in 8 tries.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Porter kicks to Giannis. To the middle. It's stolen by Bagley. And here we go. Flag heading to the hoop. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. Daniel Gafford's checked in for Jarrett Lively.
Down into the lineup for your Mavericks. Number 21, Daniel Gafford.
Irving against Porter. To the inside. Here's Gafford. The rebound by the Bucks. Turner's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Rollins. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Christie. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul.
That's on Daniel Gafford.
Oh, Giannis getting the defender to bite. That's a patient move, earning himself a trip to the line.
Dwight Powell's checked in for the Mavericks. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Mavericks trail by 7. Pass to Christie. Back to Powell. Dallas moving it around. Powell with a screen on Chang. Back to Powell. No good on the triple.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Powell on the double team. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Dallas has gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Powell dishes to Irving. Powell with his screen on Porter. Shot clock at 5. Irving's shot is good.
Yeah, Kyrie Irving, one of the outstanding mid-range shooters. This guy legit 3-level.
Outside Turner. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Mavericks trail by 5. Powell with the screen. Irving for 3. Hits the three-point bomb. Irving's got 7 points in the game.
Well, we know Kyrie is one of the outstanding shot takers and makers in this league.
Porter passes to Antetokounmpo. Great D that time from Powell.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
And Gafford throws it down.
Now, Daniel Gafford is a vertical threat at the cup. Look out below.
Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Porter. Down low. Oh, Giannis punches it home.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Irving. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds.
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
Porter against Irving. Inside. The shot by Powell, no good.
Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
And some good actions in the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Bucks ahead, up by 4. And we'll get going after this from the American Airlines Center.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
And he's been a monster in this game, throwing down some huge dunks. And I wasn't sure the rim would even survive in that first half.
Oh, his power is unbelievable. An intimidating force when he's at his best.
They've got Daniel Gafford. Chris Middleton is out there with Najee Marshall. And there's Klay Thompson. And it's Nembhard in at the point. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. You know, Doris, whenever Cam Thomas gets the ball, you expect him to shoot it.
You do, Kevin. There's certain guys in the league that always have the green light, and Cam Thomas, one of those guys. This guy legitimately, on a nightly basis, can put up huge scoring numbers.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
To the paint, here's Marshall. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Marshall's got his first 2 points.
It really helps their team so much with Middleton's passing with effectiveness, and it helps him out as a scorer. He's that much harder to defend.
Mavericks trail by 6. And Marshall gets to Middleton. That shot off the mark. Great D that time from Portis. Antetokounmpo looking over the floor. Nice shot by Portis. Portis has got the lead up to 8 now for Milwaukee.
Getting something that close to the cup is a win as far as possessions go.
Trent passes to Portis. Basket, good. Portis has got 8 here in the quarter.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Derek Lively, he's checked in for Daniel Gafford. Kicks it down to Middleton. Tries it from the top of the key, and it's good for 2.
And you can see he just caught a glimpse of the open man on the perimeter and immediately got him the basketball.
Portis sets the pick for Thomas. To the middle. Portis can't get it to go. Mavericks trail by 10. Here's Middleton. Up again. It's rebounded by Portis. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Yep, that one goes in there. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. Kicks it down to Middleton. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
And that is just a deflating error on his part.
Well, I think it kills your energy, and it certainly kills your momentum.
Bucks leading by 12. Thomas passes to Portis. That's good. And it's Thomas picking up the assist. Thomas got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, that's something his coaches would like to see more of from Cam Thomas, making plays for others.
For Milwaukee, they've gone 7 of 9 from the field to start this second half. Some tremendous shooting from them. Carries it from 3-point range.
It's impressive, the level of domination at both ends, and you're seeing the results.
You know this. It's not easy building a lead on the road, but this team has been lights out throughout the game.
Launches it, and the Bucks hit again from deep.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Antetokounmpo with the ball. Jacks up a 3. They get it back. Portis. He misses his 3rd shot of the game. He has made 6 of his 9. Mavericks trail by 20. Inside. Antetokounmpo with the steal. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo. And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. Dallas has gotten blank from 3-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
Porter double team. Jang with the ball. He's picked up by Irving. Clock at 4. And so Milwaukee again turning it over. Here's Irving. He's got 7. Bagley with a wide open look. And just miss after miss right now. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. Bucks ahead, opening up a... Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
Marvin back in the third.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. On the floor for Milwaukee starting the 4th quarter. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Rollins is out there with Porter. And it's Jang in at the small forward position. Pass to Rollins. Fires the 3. Bagley with the rebound.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
Takes a 3. And it's flag missing. Bucks leading by 18. Bagley brings the double team. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball.
It'll be a jump ball.
Here's Flag. No good with the layup. And for Milwaukee, they're shooting so well, the offensive execution has been brilliant. 66% from the field. Back to Giannis from deep. That shot misses. Mavericks trail by 18. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket. And I love the way he uses his size there to make sure he gets that board.
Here's Turner. Count the basket.
You can see how comfortable Miles Turner is on the interior. He knows he has the size and length to dominate.
The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
16 feet away. Bagley with the rebound. Bagley's got 4 rebounds now tonight, and it's out of bounds to the Mavericks as Dallas retains possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Yep, that one goes.
Well, put it on the deck, get into a gap, and get a bucket. That is Kyrie Irving at his best.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Irving. Porter driving to the basket. Cleared away by Bagley. Mavericks trail by 16. They get a hand on it. Giannis right side. And the 3 misses. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. Bagley. That one is off. Milwaukee leading by 16. Turner with a screen for Porter. Now Turner. Stolen by Washington. Oh, and here we go. Irving's got it. The fast break chance. Porter pulls it down. The Bucks have gone just 1 of 6 in the field to start the fourth quarter. A bit of a slowdown for them right now.
And on the drive, Giannis, he can be so disruptive, just muscling his way through the defense.
Bagley. Washington's outside. Flag sets a screen for Washington. Fires the 3. He drills the 3.
And I tell you what, when Bagley plays with energy, it is difficult trying to stop him. Awesome at just staying on the attack.
That shot, no good. Mavericks trail by 15. And stolen by Jang. Porter against Irving. Here's Antetokounmpo. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Bagley with a screen on Porter. Irving. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. Milwaukee leading by 17.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Bucks.
They simply ran him off the court.
They set the pace, and their transition game was executed flawlessly.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Every time he shot it, it seemed like it was going to drop in. And if it didn't, everyone was surprised.
Cleared away by Bagley. There's 49 seconds left in the fourth. Outside, Christie. Here's Flag. Turner with the steal. On the wing, Porter. He's covered by Irving. Antetokounmpo fires. Great positioning on the putback. And the Bucks lead by 20.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense.
At the line for Dallas, Kyrie Irving.
And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. 12 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And so it's the Bucks taking care of business in this one. A resounding victory for them. As always, Allie, we appreciate it. And that'll do it, folks.
These are two teams with some of the highest assist rates in the league.
Yeah, B.A. And it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Max Christie, P.J. Washington out there with Flag. Then it's Marvin Bagley, and it's Irving in at the point guard position. Now here's Irving. Bagley for three. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Great setup by Irving. Just a tremendous playmaker.
Murray deciding where to go with it. Gordon with a screen on Irving. Murray passes to Jokic. Back to Murray. Jokic in the post. He's covered by Bagley.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
There's the three. And Dallas hits again from deep.
When you're watching him play, Flag has promise as a playmaker. He's no ball hog.
Let's go with a three. Jokic gets the bucket. Jokic has got 5 now.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now here's Murray. Back to Gordon. Tipped away. It's stolen by Washington. On the wing, Christie. Here's the three. Watson with a rebound. The Nuggets have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Hardaway from outside. And again, Denver with a three.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Outside Bagley. Here's Flag. Pass to Christie. And stolen by Murray. Hardaway with it. Checked by Washington. Howard down as the whistle blows. 3-point play opportunity.
Yeah, Hardaway's such a good shooter, but he can pass it too.
Denver shooting their first free throw of the contest. Dallas has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Washington, a screen on Murray. To the paint. Pass to Christie to end the run. No luck on that one. The Nuggets have gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Jokic with a screen on Irving. Murray passes to Jokic. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
Well, what really makes Jokic special inside isn't just his size, but his gracefulness.
Outside Christie. Pass to Flag. And here's Jokic outside. Sinks the tray. Jokic has got 10. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Denver.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
Yeah, I also like how they've immediately gotten out in transition. They came to run, and we'll see if they can keep it up.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. The NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, "I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same." Back to you guys.
Forward thinking. Allie, thank you. Now here's Irving. Still no points. Pass to Flag. Clock at 6. Off target with the three. Denver leading by 8. Grant, look at Cooper Flag. His versatility is what makes him such a highly touted prospect.
Yeah, B.A. Cooper can do a little of everything offensively. He also covers a lot of ground defensively at 6'9". And on top of his balanced skill set, his intangibles are just elite.
And so it's Dallas with it, following the score by Denver. Right side Bagley. Murray against Irving. Back to Bagley. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. He's got 10.
And just a terrific look from Irving. He has the awareness to spot the wide open man.
Jokic, no good.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Bagley finds Irving. Bagley is screen on Murray. Now here's Christie. Drains the triple.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
Jokic with a screen on Irving. Murray from outside. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Outside Christie. Down low. Here's Bagley. And the shot goes down. Bagley's got 12.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
It's been all about Nikola Jokic for Denver. He put together 10 points in the quarter. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Yeah, they've dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
Taking a look at the Mavericks. Max Christie is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then it's Marvin Bagley. Then there's P.J. Washington. And it's Flag in at the 3. Washington, a screen on Murray. Here's Irving. And he lays it up and in.
Yeah, when we talk about guards, Kyrie is one of the best at scoring inside.
Jokic muscles it down.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Irving against Murray. Irving, the pass to Washington. Here's Bagley. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Inside. And stolen by Bagley. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Bagley, a screen on Murray. And there's the lob. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
The great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Now here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. Puts up a 3. He can't get that one to fall. The Mavericks leading. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Here's Flag, sent it by Watson. Outside for Irving. Two shots, two makes. Off to a good start.
The handles Irving has remain absolutely filthy. I mean, he just carves up defenses like it's nothing.
Gordon with a screen on Irving. From the strike. Oh, Murray getting it done and tight. And Irving has got the ball here for the Mavs. Right side Bagley. It's tipped. And here we go, the Nuggets on the fast break. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It'll be on Marvin Bagley.
Well, Gordon isn't afraid of getting physical. Nice job getting the whistle in the process, too.
Well, Grant, as more and more teams look to get up and down, you think that lends itself to going deeper down the roster?
Oh, definitely, B.A. Also, with the G League and bigger coaching staffs enabling end-of-the-bench guys to get more reps, it helps them stay ready when their number is called.
Deep range for Jokic.
Well, you've got to chase Jokic off that three-point line because he can absolutely hurt you from deep.
Washington, a screen on Murray. The try by Irving. And the shot goes in. Irving's got 6 in the quarter. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
2 minutes.
Irving against Murray. The 3 is up. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Back come the Nuggets on the run. Pass to Jokic. 3-pointer. Mavericks with the rebound. We've got 1:28 left in the first half of basketball. Here's Flag. Back to Bagley. Watson with the rebound.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
Gordon with a screen on Irving. Fires top of the key. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall. 1 minute left to play in the first half of basketball. Here's Washington. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It goes on Peyton Watson.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. Denver in the lead. Murray with it. He's picked up by Christie. Jokic. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 5th assist in this one. 43 seconds left in the first half of this game. Pass to Flag. Lays out. Jokic grabs the board. Denver leading by 4. And here's Gordon from the arc. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Washington's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Bagley. Lays it up and banks it in. Bagley's got 6 in the quarter.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Jokic with a screen on Irving. Murray takes it in. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Guards like Murray, they are so good when they're attacking the rim.
Here's Flag. Gordon pulls it in. Jokic up top. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
First personal foul. Second team.
First one falls for him.
At the line for your Nuggets, Nikola Jokic taking 2 shots.
And Jokic drops them both.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Brown at the 2, Johnson at the 3. Then there's Tyus Jones. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Jones in at the power forward position. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. Clock at 4. And there's the call on Christian Brown. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Mavericks trail by 6. Now Nembhard. And he's going for the oop here. And out of bounds. Denver will have it.
Well, it shows you how crucial communication is. They clearly weren't on the same page there.
Denver's gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Rocking that rim. Jonas Valanciunas, the very big man from Lithuania.
To the inside.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Jones from outside. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
And here's Nembhard. No points yet. Pass to Lively. And stolen by Jones. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Valanciunas, good.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession. Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Well, Klay Thompson last season climbing into the top 5 all-time for three-pointers made and continues to knock them down for Dallas. He said, my game fits this team so well as far as stretching the floor, playing hard defense, and being a two-way guy. He's looking to add a new chapter to his legacy. Back to you.
A future Hall of Famer, no doubt. All right, thank you, Allie. Now here's Nembhard. On the wing, Thompson. Pass to Middleton. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Back to Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
Lively grabs the miss. Lively's got 4 rebounds now. On the wing, Thompson.
2 minutes.
Down low. And stolen by Jones. Moving it up. Here's Brown. Finished off the break. And the Nuggets lead by 10.
The floater can be a tricky shot, but that's the right choice.
Nembhard against Jones. Nembhard, right side. Pass to Lively. Back to Nembhard. Just 5 to shoot. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Clay busting it up inside.
Not just a jump shooter, Thompson is also more than capable of converting inside.
Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of him. Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Jones with a screen on Thompson. The drive by Brown. Now here's Valanciunas. 6 points for him. Good work there as it goes. Valanciunas has got 8 points here in the quarter.
Showing off another part of his game. Valanciunas just proving he has a reliable jump shot too.
And it's Jones with the ball for Denver. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Now here's Marshall. No made baskets yet. Back to Lively. Pass to Middleton. Screen by Lively. Middleton attacking. Dallas shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And he makes the first.
Shooting for Dallas.
And Lively drops them both. So it's Denver now. On the wing, Jones. Johnson a screen on Middleton. And so it's Denver earning this break in the action, up 10. They've been aggressive.
All right.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. Here's Jones. On the court right now for the Mavericks. Washington out there with Flag. Then there's Max Christie. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Bagley in at the center position.
Talk about timing. That lead pass was right on cue.
Here's Irving. After the Nuggets picked up a basket just a moment ago. The 3 from Washington. Jones grabs the board. The Nuggets lead by 12. Pass to Jones. Takes the 3. That's good. And it's Jones with the assist. Jones has got 3 assists now in this one.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Valanciunas, good.
Valanciunas not afraid to get his close to the basket.
Mavericks trail by 15. Bagley, a screen on Jones. Irving, the pass to Bagley. And here's Flag outside. Drops in the 3.
Well, when you give him room like that, just expect it to go in.
Denver's gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Valanciunas with a screen on Christie. To the paint. Brown finds Valanciunas. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Bagley's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Flag. From 18 feet away. Jones grabs the board.
Well, if you have the space, you have to take that shot. He missed it, but he's trying to keep the defense honest.
Now here's Jones. Doesn't go for him. Ooh, good D by Bagley. Here's Flag, guarded by Brown. Bagley outside.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Nuggets?
Well, look, you have to be able to count on energy and effort every night, and they're showing a lot of it with their transition buckets.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
And it's a completely new group here for the Nuggets. Now Jokic from downtown. Nikola Jokic, he's a stretch five.
The defense has had no answer for Nikola Jokic. He's getting whatever he wants out there.
Bagley, a screen on Murray. Kyrie! And yes, sir! It's the wide open J.
Sometimes you have to ignore the analytics. There is value in the mid-range, and that's an issue.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
And so it's Dallas with it. The Nuggets getting their last shot to go. The putback! Just in time with the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Gordon outside. Jokic outside. Puts up a deep three. Bagley rips down the board.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Washington drives in. Oh, he can't jam it home.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Here's Flag. A minute 9 left in the fourth. And that's in.
Yeah, Flag has a number of moves and shots to choose from in close. Already looking like a seasoned vet down there.
Now Jokic shoots it up. Oh, a great look, but off the mark. Now Christie. Bagley. Oh, off target from downtown. I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
Irving with it. Bagley down low. Working on Jokic. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Washington with a rebound. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. 7-point differential. Outside Murray. Bagley rips down the board. So the Nuggets win it. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
NBA, they showed their character when it mattered most. Cindy.
All right, thanks, Allie. And that about wraps it up. Alongside
to the net. Tim, we got a fantastic matchup at the guard position. Indeed, some of the best in the league going head-to-head.
Yeah, this is the very top of the food chain when it comes to guard play in this league. Really no weaknesses out there for either backcourt.
Now, we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. They've got P.J. Washington. Christie is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then it's Flagg. And it's Bagley in at the center filling out the middle. And so it's the Mavericks getting on the board first. Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Yeah, outstanding job there of taking the harm and still able to finish.
The Heat shooting their first free throw of the contest. And it's Irving with the ball for the Mavericks. Bagley with a screen on Powell. Pulls it from the elbow. And he gets the kind bounce as that one drops in for him.
Yeah, terrific feel for where the defense is hedging. Irving knows that's his shot to take.
You know, you got to be impressed with the size and athleticism of this Mavericks front court, Jim.
And now the addition of Cooper Flagg at small forward. So in addition to all the length and mobility they already had, this now makes them the match of any team in the league in that regard.
Now, here's Bagley, following the missed shot by Davion Mitchell. Pushing it up, and stolen by Flagg. Outside, Bagley. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Now, here is Irving. And it's blocked. Christie against Powell. Good ball movement here by the Heat. Here's Mitchell. And that's out of bounds. Miami will retain possession.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Just 5 on the clock. Here's Adebayo.
Able to guard multiple positions. Bagley's athleticism and speed helps a ton on this end.
It's not going to go for him. The Heat have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. And here's Adebayo outside. They get the rebound. Here's Ware, and he jams it with authority.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Here's Irving after the Heat pick up 2. From past the arc, it's good from long range. Irving's got 5 now.
And Irving can change the course of a game with his ability to shoot the 3.
Tim, pure basketball artistry. That's what Kyrie Irving embodied.
Well, Kevin, the combination of the ball handling, the finishing ability, impossible shot making. I'm not sure there's any player in the NBA who puts on a better show than Kyrie.
Here's Adebayo. Marvin Bagley picking up that last basket. Adebayo passes to Ware. A rebound by Washington.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
Pass to Bagley. This one for 3. And Ware pulls it down.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Mitchell passes to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
This is how Adebayo typically gets his points. Off the roll, off the lob, or off the glass.
Irving with it. Now defended by Wiggins. Here's Bagley. That's tipped, and he's able to get it back. And yes, it's good. He has 7. The Heat trail by 3. 1:04 left in the first quarter of the game. Adebayo, and Adebayo throws it down.
And this is too easy for Adebayo. Once he's close to the rim, he is going to damage it.
Bagley sets a screen for Irving. It's blocked. They retain possession. Another shot. And it's Miami with the rebound. Ware's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Bagley, no good. For Miami, they've gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ballgame. Stolen by Washington. Fires from the wing. It's Adebayo with the rebound.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
To the inside. Powell feeling it out a bit. Guys, Bam Adebayo getting it done for the Heat. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball. And buenas noches, basketball fans. It's Latin night here on 2K Sports. And you might have noticed the custom jerseys worn by the players. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what true basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
Bring into the front court along with Adebayo. Powell is out there with Mitchell. And it's Ware in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's who Miami starts the second with.
And the game Bagley has reminds me a little bit of Chris Bosh, a sweet lefty who plays with force and passion.
And the trade of Jimmy Butler. Tim, the Heat's star power took a hit.
Well, one thing is for certain in this league, you need stars to win big. Draft picks, flexibility, those things are great. Even nice young players, but it's only going to take you so far.
Bagley with a screen on Powell. Pass to Bagley. Here's Christie. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
It's back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Here's Bagley. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. And 11 points for Marvin Bagley.
And at this stage, this is where Bagley feels most comfortable. I mean, knows he has the size and touch to score inside.
Irving against Powell. Outside, Bagley for the 3, and it goes for the 5th time in 10 shots for him this game.
And I tell you what, when Bagley plays with energy, it is difficult trying to stop him. Awesome at just staying on the attack.
Powell finds Ware, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
On the wing, Mitchell. Defended by Christie. Out to Powell. Fires from deep. Bagley with the rebound. Bagley's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Down low. It's hauled in by the Heat. You know, the Heat play in a glamour market, but Tim, Adebayo's game is all about substance.
Well, he has been the heart and soul of this team for a long time. A former mid-first-round pick, and he has turned himself into an all-star.
Bagley sets a screen for Irving. Goes up to the stripe. Out left to the wing. There's a screen by Washington. So the wing on the left. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Bagley with the bucket.
How about the persistence on the backboard? Love how hard Bagley works on the offensive glass. Wants to outwork everybody.
Adebayo with a screen on Christie. And Adebayo throws it down.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
Washington sets the pick for Irving. To the right side. Bagley finds Christie. Back to Bagley. Shoots the three. It's Adebayo with the rebound. The Heat trail by 4. 1:19 left to play here in the second quarter. Here's the screen. Back to Ware. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo. Ware's got 13.
And not every big guy can make that play. Adebayo has the patience and awareness to do so.
Pass to Bagley. To the middle. Plays it up and picks it in. 18 points for Marvin Bagley.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside positions.
Mitchell dishes to Ware. And he elevates for the slam dunk, and Marvin Bagley did not like that.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there. Well, protecting the rim, plays like that really bolster your defense.
For Dallas, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
And last season, 77% from the line. They could usually get the job done there. So much hype around Cooper Flag. Just an all-around type of forward. Can guard and play multiple positions. I cannot wait to see his career develop.
And it's a defensive 3-second violation. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And so he hits the technical free throw.
Number 13, Najee Marshall.
Adebayo with this screen on Thompson. Marvin Bagley has been on display for the Mavericks. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. We'll return shortly.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. We're seeing a tremendous game from Marvin Bagley.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
And you are going to see this defense now switch things up against him, but he has the skill set to counter that.
On the floor for Dallas, Derek Lively is out there with Chris Middleton, and there's Klay Thompson. Then it's Najee Marshall, and it's Nembhard in at the point guard. We know about the length and the athleticism, Tim, of Lively, but what do you like about his skill and maybe the way he sees the game?
Yeah, this league has seen a lot of guys with that type of length and athletic ability, but what sets him apart, he's got great instincts for where to get open, instincts, how to rebound, where the ball is coming off, and then also, I just think his conditioning level is very high.
And he's good on the 3-ball.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Adebayo against Middleton. Here's Ware. Offline with his 3.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Thompson outside. The 3. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds in this game. To the paint. Here's Ware. Powered down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
And when Wiggins moves the rock, it's a huge plus for the offense.
Pass to Lively. It's stolen by Adebayo. And here we go. Fast break. Wiggins has got it. Ware with it. It's up against Thompson. And he's going to get whistled for that foul. Gee, that was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Mavericks leading by 4. Lively, that's good. Lively's got his first points of the game.
The high basketball IQ of Klay Thompson, finding a better look there.
He gets it in there.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Oh, Lively in position. And it's the Heat on the break. And a wide open look here for Wiggins. Next, the corner 3. Now just a 1-point Dallas lead.
And that's a comfortable spot for Wiggins. He has a great feel for that corner 3.
After Lively. It's stolen by Adebayo. To the inside. Ware kicks to Adebayo. There's 1:54 left here in the third quarter. Wiggins passes to Adebayo. Shoots over Lively. And the rejection by Lively. Here's Middleton. Powell pulls it in.
Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
Back to Ware. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
Ball violation. Jump ball. Salto.
Wiggins sets a screen for Adebayo. Score the basket. His 8th. 8 for 13 from the floor.
And you can tell this team likes to put the ball in Adebayo's hands and really trust that he'll make the right play.
Nembhard with it. Now defended by Mitchell. Inside. Here's Lively. It's tipped. On the wing, Mitchell. Partial defending. The shot by Adebayo, no good. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. Lively, that's good. And the Mavericks lead by 1. Neither side has relented a bit in this back-and-forth affair.
And you can sense the energy in the building already as this game is starting to build towards having a terrific finish.
Mitchell kicks to Ware. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It goes on Derek Lively.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
The Heat shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
And look back a season ago. They did a solid job at the line, about 79% of their free throws.
Ami Jaquez, he's checked in for the Heat. Tyler Hero comes in for Powell.
Yeah, look, you'd like to take the lead on that possession, but at least he was able to tie the game up.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Thompson finds Lively, and the shot goes down. Lively's got 6.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
The drive by Mitchell. And Lively pulls it down. A shot by Thompson, and no one's... And it is good at the buzzer! Wow!
And that is a big time.
And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Mavericks lead by 5. Live from Miami, you're watching 2K Sports. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. Hero out there with Mitchell. Then it's Khalil Ware. Then there's Jaime Jaquez. And it's Wiggins in at the 3 spot. It's the group on the floor for Miami. Three-pointer. Miami grabs the miss. Ware's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Hero looking over the defense. And it's out of bounds. Well, they say it was last touched by Bagley. Knocked loose and stolen by Kyrie Irving. A shot by Washington, and he's wide open. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 6 assists now in the game. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for Dallas.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
And they are giving up nothing in close. This is some of the best rim protection I have seen recently.
Here's the pass to Wiggins. And it's Wiggins with the jam.
When you combine that wingspan and hops of Wiggins, he can be intimidating when he's in attack mode.
And that's an intentional foul.
You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Bam Adebayo's checked in for Khalil Ware. Now in the game for Miami with a screen on Hero. Irving for 3. And it's Miami with the rebound. Adebayo's got his 5th rebound in this one. Outside, Hero. Now, Jaquez. Latzler's a 3. Washington rips down the rebound. Dallas leading by 8. Max Christie. The putback. Saves him with the putback.
Man, how about the basketball IQ of Bagley? Seems to know where misses are going ahead of time.
Adebayo outside. Here's Hero. Now Adebayo. Layup no good. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th. Too long in the paint. He's hit with a 3-second violation. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. You know, the pregame routine is something I know you embraced, and we see that with guys like Curry and Durant. We've heard a lot about what they do. What was the most important part of your pregame regimen, Joe?
Well, you know, Kevin, for me, I was really going to be judged based on catch-and-shoot percentages. Can I get off threes, and can I make threes? So for me, it was all about high-volume three-point shooting before the game, getting comfortable from every spot on the floor where I may get a shot.
And same routine every game?
Every game, same thing, and I made sure, of course, I finished on that week.
Wow. And he gets that one to go.
The defender has Irving closely covered, but he's just so determined to get through the contact and to the bucket.
Hero. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
Well, you want those shots anytime you can get a high percentage at the rim.
Irving against Hero. Outside Irving. 6 on the shot clock. And down it goes.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Mavericks.
The sheer volume of three-pointers was the deciding factor tonight, it seemed.
Yeah, they sink one and then do it again, and that strategy did work.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Marvin Bagley.
Just an outpouring of points from him. Nobody could do much to keep him from dropping it in.
Dallas with the ball. They're on a 14-4 run right now. Irving looking for an opening. Here's Washington. A 17-footer. And it doesn't go. And here are the Heat. 15-point game. Now Hero. Now Hawkins. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
And the playmaking ability of Hero, special. Outstanding pass there off that pick and roll.
Irving. Oh, contorting his body for the double clutch layup.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
It is never easy to win on the road, but they rose to the challenge.
Adebayo.
Oh, great fake by Adebayo. Such a high IQ player.
Second personal foul. First team
That free
foul.
throw, no good.
Now at the line, bang! And
Good on the second free throw. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never
Yes.
rattled at all by the opponent.
to these two teams, Grant, you have to expect they'll be relying on their front court to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
And so let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Murray out there with Tim Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the 3, the small forward. Turner with it. To the middle. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, and the jam by Giannis.
How about the flash by Antetokounmpo? I mean, just an insanely talented athlete who loves to punish that rim.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air.
A circus dunk for you right there, guys.
Now here's Hardaway. And Gordon with the big finish.
And Gordon's eyebrows go up when he sees an opportunity to drop the hammer. This guy is a phenomenal athlete who throws it down with some major force.
Outside Watson. 4-3. The rebound by Turner. For Milwaukee, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Maybe not the title you want, but Jamal Murray's probably the best player never named an All-Star.
Yeah, interesting. It's kind of like being the last player or the best player not to win a major in golf. I mean, he is a devastating, lethal scorer and a really good passer, too. And he's been right there on the cusp. I think it speaks more to the strength and quality of talent in the West than it does to Jamal Murray's lack of ability. I mean, he's an all-star caliber player for sure.
Now here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. Misses off the right iron. Now the Bucks with it. Outside Porter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Murray. And the big finish by Giannis.
Really good in the playmaking role. Porter Jr. with the right read in the two-man game there.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Doc Rivers. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. Brian?
And Allie, thanks. Here's Rollins. Back to Antetokounmpo. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
The sheer power of Antetokounmpo goes up and throws it down hard. That is impressive.
Gordon against Antetokounmpo. Here's Murray. And he gets it to go from the high post.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Give him 8 points now. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Inside. And the big finish by Giannis.
Superb initiative from Antetokounmpo. I mean, that may be something we overlook, but being able to take that initiative allows him to be a real menace when he's rolling to the rim after a pick.
Well, Clark, the Bucks certainly need to rebuild on some level, but they don't control their own draft pick until 2031.
NBA, that certainly makes things complicated and more difficult. A losing season won't do them any good in terms of the lottery. They've got to do their best to stay competitive while developing their young talent. That's a really difficult balancing act.
Jokic. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
Using his size on the interior, Jokic extremely difficult to stop down there.
Screen by Antetokounmpo to the middle. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. And so Murray will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. They trail by 7. Hardaway finds Jokic. Pass to Murray. To the inside. Denver moving it around. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Denver needs to get off a shot. Unloads from 13. Again, Denver scores.
You won't often find Gordon in the mid-range, but he cleverly capitalizes on an opening.
Now Antetokounmpo. That shot missing. Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for the Bucks. He put together 10 points in the quarter. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Tim Hardaway is out there with Murray. And it's Watson in at the 3. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Nuggets. Nuggets trail by 3. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
Turner against Jokic. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Turner passes to Antetokounmpo. Oh, the streak of Giannis.
Another night we see Giannis at his best. This defense doesn't have a clue as to how to guard it.
That's the shot you hope for, right at the rim, just couldn't capitalize.
Such a unique player, Clark. Miles Turner. He's both a floor spacer and a rim protector.
There aren't too many guys like that in the league, BA. I mean, those are 2 very distinct skill sets, and to have them in one big guy like Turner, that's certainly something you relish and appreciate.
Oh, another miss by Jokic. The Bucks leading by 5. Porter looks it over to the paint. Here's Antetokounmpo. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Antetokounmpo has got 6 here in the quarter. So David Adelman's decided to call timeout here. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the game plan. And the Nuggets making a change here. Valanciunas has checked in. Murray for 3. And again, Denver no good.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother.
Hardaway against Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo on the attack. Watson with the rebound.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy 2, the for sure 2. No need to make it fancy and special.
Jokic. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. In this league, you've got to have moves and counter moves. Grant, your toolkit was pretty complete coming in.
Well, you know, I tried to keep adding to it. It's like baseball. If they're struggling to hit your heater, that changeup will work even better. It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
The drive by Antetokounmpo. Boy, came off the screen and finished with authority.
Few better than Giannis completing the play. Incredible strength, plus excellent agility.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
And you know, that's not the kind of percentage any player wants to see next to his name at the end of the season.
Now here's Jokic. 10 points for him. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And when you have a multiple MVP like Nikola Jokic, there's pressure to put him in position to win it all, Clark.
Certainly agree with you there, B.A. Widely regarded as the best player on the planet, Jokic has the capacity to will them to victory single-handedly, but ideally, he shouldn't have to. He needs some additional reinforcement to complement his greatness.
Now here's Murray. There it is! as Murray buries the three.
Well, Murray absolutely has that range. He just needs to find the look he likes, and he'll knock it down.
The drive by Antetokounmpo. Here's Jang, defended by Watson. Rebound by the Nuggets.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
There's a minute 59 left to play in the first half. Shot on the wing. Can't get it. 0 for 3 in this one.
Working from medium range, he was trying to take what the defense gave him there.
And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his third foul so far.
Third team foul.
1:43 left to play in the second quarter. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, down low, the Greek freak.
You know that this is where Giannis wants the ball, but how do you stop him? I don't have the answer.
Pass to Jokic. Oh, stolen by Turner. Down low. Here's Antetokounmpo.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Denver getting their last shot to go.
Boy, he is so dangerous from this area, guys. Even when Giannis is defended tightly, powers through it.
The three from Valanciunas. Jang pulls it in. Here's Milwaukee. They're on a 16-7 run. Rollins passes to Turner. Here's Jang, defended by Hardaway. To the inside, Antetokounmpo. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss.
He took it up strong, but the defense was ready for it.
Pass to Valanciunas. Jacks up a three, and the three-pointer goes. Valanciunas has got 5.
He got the room he needed and knocked it down. That's a quality shot.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Turner. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Jokic. Turner attacking. Antetokounmpo uses the glass to finish the layup. Antetokounmpo's got 27 points.
Great use of the screen. That's how you practice it and draw it up.
Back to Jokic, and so it's Milwaukee. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter, and it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. Back after this.
Fans, get ready for some high-end and amazing stuff from your pocket bike. Arena Entertainment.
And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Trent Jr. and Kuzma on the wings. Then it's Bobby Portis. Then it's Cam Thomas. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the 4. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks.
He's got a well-rounded game. Murray can score from just about anywhere. And the more points he gets inside, the more space he gets outside.
Portis gets the bucket.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
When you watch Bobby Portis, he's extremely physical, but he can also space the floor, Clark.
Yeah, I like that combination, B.A. It makes him a unique matchup and a tough matchup. I mean, one play he's stumping and bumping you around, and then on the next play, he's knocking down the 3, and he's doing it all with great energy and intensity.
And so here's Denver. The Bucks getting their last shot to go. And it's Jokic missing. The Bucks leading by 12. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And the officials signaled the backcourt violation. Not careful there. Here's Murray. He has 7. Hardaway on the wing. Guarded by Trent. Jokic with a screen on Trent. Hardaway's shot is good.
Far from just a perimeter threat now. Tim Hardaway Jr. is also capable of converting inside.
Thomas up top, defended by Murray. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Murray. Pass to Portis. The three is up. Gets the three to fall. Portis has got 8 here in this quarter.
Does not shoot many from out there, but Portis makes them at a decent clip.
Here's Jokic. Rebounded by Kuzma.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Nuggets trail by 13. Here's Hardaway, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
That's just too easy. You got to offer more resistance. I mean, Hardaway Jr., very dangerous once he gets this type of position.
Pass to Trent. Antetokounmpo for 3. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey guys, the NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Back over to you, Ryan.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans. Thank you, Allie. Here's Watson. After the basket by Milwaukee on the other end. Valanciunas sets a screen. Watson passes to Valanciunas. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. Denver shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game.
Yeah, as a group, really a dismal year for them from the line last season, guys.
Portis' shot is off. Nuggets trail by 8. Inside, here's Jokic. It's hauled in by Portis. Portis has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Kuzma, and it's Kuzma finishing it off.
Boy, he makes it look so easy, doesn't he? Rising off the ground like that. Kuzma takes a lot of pride, not only in finishing with finesse, but power, too.
And so it's Kuzma who brings up the ball for Milwaukee. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Pass to Portis. Now here's Thomas. Portis, left side. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That's on Jonas Valanciunas.
Because Portis is an active scorer, he draws the D's attention, sometimes a little too much attention.
Both free throws good from Portis. 1:10 left in the 3rd quarter here. It's stolen by Trent. Antetokounmpo, here we go. And there it is for him. And the Bucks lead by 14. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Bucks.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
You know something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
Catching up on the changes for Milwaukee. Giannis Antetokounmpo's checked in for Antetokounmpo. Jang comes in for Kuzma. Rollins, he's checked in for Trent. And it's Porter Jr. in for Thomas. Nuggets trail by 14. The drive by Watson. Chalk up 2 there.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Giannis with the jam.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
I doubt that's what they were looking for, but it works out.
Portis with a screen on Murray. The drive by Porter. Portis. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Murray. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks going into the break up 12. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. Milwaukee leading by 12. On the court for Denver. They've got Nikola Jokic. Hayden Watson is out there with Jonas Valanciunas. Then it's Tim Hardaway, and it's Murray in at the point guard position. Outside Watson. Jokic, the screen. Milwaukee with the rebound. Outside Porter. Back to Portis. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Jay passes to Antetokounmpo. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Antetokounmpo's got 31.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Jokic gets the bucket.
Jokic showing his mid-range talent this time. Dynamic with the ball all over the floor.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. Jay passes to Antetokounmpo. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Watson's got 4 rebounds now to the middle. Here's Murray. Murray gets it done inside.
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
Here's Antetokounmpo. In tight, he gets the jumper to fall. Antetokounmpo's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
And if it doesn't, this is only going to get uglier. I mean, that's no way to defend a player of his caliber.
Here he goes. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got 4 rebounds now. Outside Watson. Pass to Valanciunas. Lets it fly. Again, Denver scores.
That pass delivered to where Valanciunas could get into his shooting rhythm right off the catch.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Murray. Now Antetokounmpo. Oh, he finished it off. A beauty of a pass.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Jokic pulls it down.
Great opportunity. Just couldn't complete the play.
Yeah, it is unfortunate, embarrassing. He just lost his concentration for a split second, and that's all it took.
Porter's with it. Checked by Murray. Porter outside. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Jams it home!
Well, Porter has tremendous talent and is very creative. He's good at getting his guys the ball when they're ready to score. A good passer because he's got good vision.
Shot from 6. That's what he wanted!
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Jonas Valanciunas.
There's a minute 54 left in the 4th quarter of this one. Portis the screen. On the take. Yes! Using that window!
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
The triple drop!
This is Hardaway's game. A quick trigger shooter who wants to score as often as possible.
The Bucks leading by 11. Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo takes the contact and scores.
Once he saw the smaller defender guarding him, he took it right to the rack.
Now here's Valanciunas. The D's right on him. Jokic. Oh, it misses. Milwaukee shooting 61% for the game, knocking him down. Portis fires. Cleared away by Valanciunas. Nuggets trail by 13.
And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Good performance for the Bucks.
And they were on fire tonight. Fantastic offensive performance, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., they really shot the ball well. I mean, their coach has to be beyond thrilled with how well they played.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And I love his composure. He didn't try to do too much or force things, but he was ready to take advantage of every opening the defense gave him. They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
Here's Antetokounmpo. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with, a beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him with an attitude of joy and unselfishness.
That one's no good.
He might not have made them all, but I tell you what, he made enough of them to put this one out of reach.
Murray with it. Now Porter defending. Here's Rollins, defended by Hardaway. Antetokounmpo! And so it's Milwaukee easily grabbing this one. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be... All right, Allie, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For
Hi, everyone. Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. Hey, Stan, what's it like to coach these two teams with all the veterans on each roster?
Well, Kevin, it makes your job a lot easier as a coach. Young players sometimes are just learning what it takes to win. They can get caught up in a lot of distractions. These veteran teams can shut out the noise. They know what it takes, and they're going to focus on what they need to do to get a win.
So the opening lineup for the Heat, out in the wings for him, it's Powell and Wiggins. Bam Adebayo is out there with Khalil Ware, and it's Mitchell in at the point. Mitchell finds Ware. Rebounded by the Bucks.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
And the call will be against Khalil Ware. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Miami on defense. Left side, out of the Kumbo. Shot clock at 6. That 3 off the mark. On the wing, Wiggins, covered by Giannis. And Adebayo throws it down.
Yeah, Adebayo there throwing it down with a little attitude.
You know, Wiggins affects the game, Coach, in a number of ways. And let's begin by talking about his defense.
Great place to start with Wiggins, Kevin, because I think that's the strength of his game. He is long. He can really move his feet. He's got great discipline and focus. And the biggest thing you can have in any defender, he's got great want to. This guy wants to go out and make it tough on the best players in the game.
The Heat have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Wiggins passes to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Well, that's textbook pick-and-roll basketball. Adebayo just taking what the defense gives him.
And it's Antetokounmpo penetrated. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Now, here's Mitchell. And a wide open look here for Wiggins. Off target from outside.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Porter kicks to Antetokounmpo. A three-pointer, no good.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Milwaukee's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Pass to Turner. Good, and a nice assist from Porter.
And he is a load inside. Turner can back anybody down to get to his sweet spot.
Adebayo drives in, and Adebayo throws it down.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
And that one's good by Giannis.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive and forceful.
There's the pick. Mitchell with it. Now guarded by Porter. Here's Ware. From outside, off the mark. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
I was able to spend a few minutes with Doc Rivers. Like everyone, he's impressed with Adebayo's relentless nature. He said, quote, "We have to match his intensity at both ends, trying to keep him off of the glass and trying to keep the ball out of his hands. Coach knows they can do it for stretches, but he wonders if they can do it for a full game." Back to you, Kevin.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Ware with it, covered by Rollins. Really left alone. That's Wiggins.
And pretty consistent from range. Wiggins has the natural tools to do a little bit of everything.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and Ware pulls it down. Ware's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Driving the lane, and there's the call on Kevin Porter. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Outside, Adebayo. Pass to Ware. It's Powell on the wing. And the Heat, another 3.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Bucks trail by 4. Here's Rollins. Nothing on the board. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Powell. Rollins the pass to Antetokounmpo. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
And with that skill set at 6'11", Giannis might be the toughest guard in the league.
And he makes both free throws. Here's Mitchell. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. into the lane. Wiggins finds Powell. Off target with his three. The Bucks have gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far. Right at the 50% mark. To the middle. Here's Antetokounmpo. That falls. Nice feed that time from Turner. Antetokounmpo's got 12 points in the game. Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Bucks. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And look what we've seen from Milwaukee. What do you think, guys?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, they made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Porter is out there with Rollins. It's Jang in at the three. That's the group for Milwaukee right now.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Antetokounmpo stretching the floor with the three.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
And that one's good. Wiggins.
And how about that competitive spirit of Wiggins, draining their revenge triple in style.
Antetokounmpo. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Miami's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. To stand multiple defensive selections for Bam Adebayo.
Well, look, Kevin, Bam Adebayo has 3 key things for a defender. All right? He is smart, he is tough, and he is very, very versatile. He can guard virtually everyone on the floor at a given time.
Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Porter to the paint. 6 feet out. And Ware pulls it down. Heat have got a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Down low. Left side, Adebayo. Back to Ware. The kick out to Adebayo. 6 to shoot. Wiggins, a screen on Turner. Pass to Wiggins. Over Jang. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Bucks ball.
For Milwaukee, they've gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Wiggins. Here he goes. Antetokounmpo inside. He's defended by Ware, and it's Giannis missing. Ware dishes to Wiggins. Back to Ware. Wiggins, a screen on Giannis, and he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Bucks ball.
The Bucks trail. Outside, Porter. To the inside. Here's Giannis. Miami grabs the miss. Ware's got 7 rebounds in the game. They set the screen. Wiggins from outside. The rebound by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Mitchell with the steal. Ware kicks to Wiggins. Over Jang.
2 minutes remaining in the
And it's Wiggins missing.
Yeah, well, that's a shot the defense is probably going to let him keep taking.
And then Porter with the jam.
This young man is unreal. I mean, can you believe that?
Mitchell passes to Adebayo. Out of bounds. Milwaukee takes possession. And we've heard some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Greg, the league needs to clean up?
Well, it's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, you'd rather have that than officials whistling travels that didn't happen.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Inside, here's Antetokounmpo. Giannis with the dunk and throwing it down hard.
Every aspect of Giannis's game showing tonight, just unreal.
And it's Norman Powell with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
The Bucks leading. And Porter, here we go. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
When he's going, KPJ is a deadly offensive player. Can beat you in so many ways, including off the bounce.
Wiggins kicks to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Can't throw down the reverse jam.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Jang the pass to Rollins. A shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. Offline with his 3. And so Adebayo will bring it up for the Heat. Trailing by 2. Mitchell outside. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo. Miami shooting their first free throws of the game. And that one misses. And Milwaukee with a whole new lineup now. And he's good on the second. So it's the Bucks now. And here is Thomas. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Mitchell. And Thomas, here we go. Trent with the wide open look. And Antetokounmpo on the follow. And the Bucks lead by 3.
Oh, smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they? And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Milwaukee on top, leading by 3. And we'll get going after this from Milwaukee. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
On the floor for Miami. Out in the wings for him, it's Powell and Wiggins. Khalil Ware is out there with Adebayo. And it's Hero into the point. Outside, Adebayo. Wiggins, a screen on Portis. Adebayo finds Wiggins, and stolen by Portis. Antetokounmpo, that's a 2-pointer. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's his first trip to the line. No good on that one. And he sinks the second. The Heat trail by 4. Hero kicks to Ware. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Hero keeping the defense guessing.
And for Milwaukee, they're shooting at 48% from the floor. Looking good. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Hero. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
He can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
Adebayo with a screen for Wiggins. Fires the 3. Good on that shot. With that, the Bucks' lead is cut down to 1 on the bucket from Adebayo.
Well, clearly Adebayo's feeling very confident firing out there from the perimeter.
Portis a screen on Hero. To the middle. It's stolen by Adebayo. Here's Wiggins. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed assist. That's now 8 points for Andrew Wiggins.
and really gifted in terms of the physical attribute. And we really see that when Wiggins is out on the break.
They set the pick to the paint. Ware passes to Wiggins. No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. Nice open look, but it's no good. Bucks have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And Ware pulls it down. The Heat with the lead. Down low. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Well, you know what Bam's going to give you on defense, but when he's clicking on offense like this, such a bonus for this team.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Powell. And Gary Trent gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
The Heat making a switch here. Jaquez is checked in. The Heat leading by 3. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Hero, no good. Antetokounmpo against Hero. Thomas, it's a wide open look. Milwaukee, no good that time either. Heat have gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Adebayo the screen. Hero passes to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
The shot by Antetokounmpo, nobody around, and the Bucks miss again.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Over in the corner, Portis. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. Jaquez defending. Jaquez with the steal. Powell, the pass to Adebayo. Back to Powell. The kick out to Adebayo. Powell outside. Back to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
And there's the defensive 3-second call. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Heat?
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
And they've also been steady from the three-point line and doing a good job creating room for their shooters and then converting.
And Milwaukee with a whole new lineup now. Now off the inbound, and Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Watch out. Antetokounmpo might be soft-spoken, but he's got a mean streak when it comes to attacking the hoop.
Hero with it. Picked up by Turner. Shots good by Hero.
That pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Jaquez against Giannis. Now here's Powell. Adebayo with a screen for Powell. It's Adebayo, top of the key. 4 on the shot clock. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on Miles Turner.
There's a guy who just stays active all the time. Bam Adebayo.
2 shots.
And the second free throw, good. 12 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Giannis. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
All the officials are all over that one.
The Bucks have gone 4 for 5 from the charity stripe in this one up to now. And he knocks down the first one.
Taking 2 shots.
He hits both from the stripe. 7 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Adebayo with the screen on Rollins. And so it's Miami heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We'll get you back to the action after this break.
Let's go.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Here's Mitchell. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Rollins is out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Jang in at the 3. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Rollins the pass to Turner. And Turner with the slam.
And you know how hard Turner goes. Has the strength needed to work through the contact and finish.
Miami leading by 4. Wiggins surveying the floor. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Wiggins watches the floor and sees a guy with a better look.
And finished off by Jang.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
Uses the glass to finish the layup. Ware's got 4 points this quarter.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. And they've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down. And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Antetokounmpo's got 6 rebounds in the game. Jang the pass to Turner. Deflects the pass. In transition, here comes Miami. And that one's good. Wiggins. And the Heat lead by 5.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Miami's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Mitchell wide open. Connects from 3-point range. And now it's an 8-point Heat lead.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of lifts.
And on the drive, Giannis, he can be so disruptive, just muscling his way through the defense.
Off the glass.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing. Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Adebayo got it to go off the glass.
Well, Adebayo makes his living on the interior. He's so dangerous close to the bucket.
Jang inside. He's against Wiggins.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Adebayo outside.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
The response, slamming it home.
Well, it seems like he's making everything. Nothing makes a coach happier than seeing your offense play.
That does not go. Miami leading by 8. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Mitchell fires. Missed on the 3. And so it's Turner with it. He brings it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Foul there for the rebound. Miami's gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. Ware with it. Giannis is there.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Heat.
Good on the first, and that will put them up by 9. And so Ware nails both of them. Bucks shooting straight 49% from the field.
And he saw his chance to earn camera time there and took it.
Rocking the rim with some major force.
I mean, the defense basically gave that one to him.
55 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. Here's Porter. Cleared away by Mitchell. Now Powell. Beyond the arc. No good.
Just too big a deficit to come back from at this point.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest. This game's over.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here. They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
So Miami takes this one by a big margin. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time GA this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time.